Good morning, chat. How we doing? Hello, Dracus. Hello, Freck. I like what you've done with your emote there. Where's it even from? La la la. Limited time only emote. Does that mean it's going away? Wait, this song gets stuck in your head, does it? I'm good. I got the first DLC class on a Remnant 2. Nice. How many are there included with the DLC? Good, Dracus. Good. Stuck in that noggin all day. Didn't the base game have like 6? Roughly. It was something like that. Maybe it was more. It's been a while since I've played it. I just wasn't sure how much was added with the DLC stuff. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. 3? Was it 3? Maybe I'm confusing it with Dragon's Dogma. Do, 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 do. Oh no, in the base game you start with 4. You get Handler, Hunter, Challenger, and Medic. Gunslinger is an early unlock for Ultimate Edition owners. So that's 5. Other classes like Alchemist, Engineer, Summoner, Explorer, Invader, Archon, and DLC classes Ritualist, Invoker. Wait, other classes like Alchemist, Engineer, Summoner, Explorer, Invader, Archon, and DLC classes. So the base game had 11. Ah, sleep. That's disgusting. Ooh. Good morning, Sleep. Good morning, Fluffy. How we doing? I'm doing alright. Snow's turned to rain. Yeah, that's what we have now. Everything's a brown mess. I might say I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Sleep just 6-7'd me. I'm so ready for the weekend. Work is getting crazy, is it? Is it because it's after New Year and Christmas? Or is this very specific to this week? I'm doing good. I started playing Neo last night. Neo, Neo, Neo. It took me a few hours getting the engineer. You know, it's definitely a lot more than 3. When I played it, I had... Well, I had 5. Well, I knew there was 5. I think I already had 4, though. I'm not sure. No, because 4 was the base game start. And then you unlock some by doing quests. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I don't remember how many I ended on. But I didn't have the DLC, so... I think I had like 5. I thought it was 6, but... Apparently it's 11 in the base game. One of the bosses our evaluation house quit because of the new kids that entered into the program. Like 4 staff caught a case of the fuckets. Are these kids really that bad? I guess so. Boss was, yeah. Sister forgot my Christmas gift again yesterday. She's in a rush, but at least I know what it is now. Nice. Derper. Derper. Derper.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That's a pumpkaboo. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Where am I going? I clearly don't know. Had a small bushfire scare. Well, is everything okay now? Hello, Fruity. How you doing, mate? Boo, boo, boo. The water bombers and helis went over here, got it mostly contained. But half the town we live in evacuated as soon as the major warning came out. Shit. Oh, I hope everyone's okay. Not so good. I'm struggling to stay out of hospital. I should have been hospitalized over Christmas, but too stubborn. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. If they end up here, and I might catch a case of the fuckets as well. Haven't you had a case of the fuckets for a while? You just need to, like, execute it. Get it done. Get her done. Depends on the day. I suppose everyone has a case of the fuckets at work. Ooh, big haul and item power treasure too. That's a decent one. We hadn't left since it was only black ash, but that was still... We still had cockatoos and rosellas around. Once they bail, we bail. Are they like nature's way of like alerting you? Once nature fucks off, you know to get out of there too. I'm not having any negativity this year. They can catch me outside. How about that? Good, standing up for yourself, bro. Birds don't stick around for fires. I can't imagine most things would. Oh, apparently sheep do. They're like, ah, it was a bit cold, you know. It's a long-term health issue my doctors just haven't got under control. Usually requires a week stay in hospital every 3 to 4 months. Ooh, I'm sorry, mate. Ants will tend to move around a lot, more when rain is not too far away. Reminds me of that scene from A Bug Life. The rain is like... It's often smart to run when animals start to run. Do people do that? Not always. Well, animals are smarter than us. So. What's here? Holy shit, Latius. Coughed up a lung. "4 days and 6 hours till Hightail. I dare work to test my pay." You're that invested. No, I like the attitude you're going into the new year though with. No negativity. I just hope you have a plan should that happen. What if it gets delayed? Right, how many attempts would it take to catch this? Man's gotta find it first. Sorry, dreamy tapir things. Come on, you. When I see people interact with nature, people don't have survival instincts. A lot of the time they just want to film it. They'd rather try get a viral clip than survive another day. Do we mind? Where, oh where could you be? You chicken nugget? You look thirsty? Do I look like Voldemort in that one scene? Just shriveled up. Stupid Elgato. Hello, Storyfell, mate. How you doing? 2026 for me this year is the year of Gaslit Gatekeep Girl Boss. You're a girl boss? Oh, sheesh. There may have to be some resets here, by the way. I don't even know where the thing is. I'm alright, mostly tired. I really had a bad nightmare that my boyfriend broke up with me. Did you give him a big hug? You know, one of those people that... Have you heard about those people? Where they have nightmares that their partners cheat on them. And they wake up and they think it's true. And they proper go out on them. Like, how freaking dare you? Highest point. Let's try it. We're running out of time and calories. And I might not even catch this in the first ball. How do I even get up there? You okay, Blazerkin? What just happened? I think I've been lied to. I don't think it exists. There has to be a way to get up there, though. There's spider silk. With how quickly we found Meloetta, I'm genuinely shocked. Yeah, he hugged me because I cried a lot. But I'm alright now. He had a bad sleep though. Oh, I see a ladder.
Dinosaur.
I was here. Right, we're gonna have to Oh, I crashed. I didn't even find it. That's troubling. I understand not catching the thing, but I didn't find it. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Boo, 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 boo. I think we did pretty well with our dinosaurs yesterday. I've been waiting for that as well, Pixie. Where could... Now, in the film, I remember as a kid, Latios or Latios can actually go invisible. I feel like that's what he was doing. Trying to think where I didn't go this way past the Gardevoir, did I? I gotta check the ground floor first. I think it's high up, but I just couldn't see a way to get to the highest point. So long, loser. I could try a different rooftop though. Like up there maybe? Head right and find a courtyard and look for a ladder. Please don't kill me! There you are, you miscreant. I wasn't expecting the trumpets to come out. Oh. Short-lived. Oh! Got it first try. Oh, those trumpets. Oh, they made me feel something. I just got hit with an arrow of nostalgia. I want to hear that all the time. Are you back, Warlock? Hello. I am indeed back. Welcome back. How was your time away? You're dying. Hello back, I'm Bob. Hello, Bob. It was good, hot as fuck. Stop dying. How are we? Doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. Oh. Yeah. Right, get me out of it. Right, we're missing Latios, and we're missing 8 other things. I'd say I missed you, but I was told to stop lying. You really should stop fucking lying. I'm glad you're being honest now. Hey Daz, hey Daz, hey Daz. Look at me, I can spell Wacklock. You okay, Bob? Boop 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 biddly boop. No, I'm tired. Hello, tired. I'm Warlock. Why are you dead anyway? You're just exhausted. Isn't that the opposite of what holidays should be? Or is it because you're boiling? Bop, bop, ba, bop. Oh, not another one. Shit. You didn't kiss Traska on your way home, did you? So I think he's getting a cold. But I caught it with him. Around this bald head. That's the source of all infection. Should know better. Be-drill! Well, hopefully you do push it off. There is way too much sickness going around. Man sent the Hardened army after me. Oh, now you've poisoned me? You little bitch. Oh, Grim, thank you for the gifty. And Bob with the 60 stream streak. Poo poo poo, winky winky bum bum. This man. Ain't nobody got time for illness. Shit. There is legit so much of it going around in chat though. I am Grim, how you doing? And now I'm going to bed. Warlock smells. You just got back from holiday. See ya, Bobby. I think Trask is sending the illness gremlin over to my place. Man didn't want to suffer alone. It's cute that he thought of you though, you know? Oh, there's so many bee drills! Try to target a big man. Definitely made you pay. Ooh, a hype train. Thank you. I got back yesterday afternoon at like 5:40ish. The car alarm got stuck going off because of an anti-hijack. Internet to the whole house was dead. Oh shit, I wanted to go back on holiday.
Another mockingbird? Another mockingbird?
Me. Some EMP drone thing must have flown over me house. They were like, welcome home. Did you send it? I don't know where you live, mate. Maybe it was the WWF thing. They were dropping off your panda, but no one was home. So they sent it back. I don't know when you'll get that. Hopefully soon. They said due to Christmas and the New Year, obviously, that it'd be delayed getting shipped and whatnot, but it should all be fair game now. Right. Wait to farm some points and some berries and get another special scan going. We're going to try some Season 5 soon as well. We've just got so much Pokedex to do. I could do this one, maybe? BRB, I ordered something off Amazon, shit arrived, cracked and bent. God, you really are having a nightmare. An actual panda turns up. Well, even if it goes feral and rips him to shreds, he'd be happy in those moments, you know what I mean? He'd be happy in those moments, and that's what counts. Ugh. Alright, which one should we do? There is another Mega Evolution one we could do. A little expensive on the berries, though. I try to think shiny-wise as well. I showed last time how easy it was to shiny hunt, but I got begged for an Aggron. I don't really want any of this as shiny. I'll forget the whole shiny thing anyway, for now. Let's get points. It turns out it's just Daz in his costume. Could you imagine I did that and he couldn't tell the difference? I'd have to go on a diet if that was the case. It's not acceptable. I'm gonna get a couple of these, I think. No, I'm not. Because I pressed the wrong button. Right, where are we going? Over here? What the hell? Where is that? I'm gonna play Neo now. No worries, Fluffy. I forgot about your massive annihilate. Boop. Boop. At least teaching you tricks should be easier. Or harder, depending. You can't teach a stupid deer new tricks. Whoa, you can. Just depends what the tricks are, you know. Right, let's go. This is an ice type one. I'm hoping it's fairly easy. We just need a handful of points, you know. Not many. What a cattle prod, mate. I think you can afford that. Would we be able to teach you stuck in the washing machine, step bro? How the frick did you get in the washing machine? If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Yes, please. Thank you, Grim. Of course these buggers had frickin' earthquake. My poor chicken. I'll wait till we're out of combat. Come on. You need to get the hint. Bugger off. That's me talking to the cow prodders in the chat. Yeah, no, thank you, Grim. Thank you for another gifty. Should I be worried that you want to... cow prod me and stick me in a washing machine? But you say don't worry about it. Should I, in fact, be worried about it? My dad's grandpa used a walking cane with a nail in it. Why? That's hardcore. I think I need to take a life orb off of you. It's really good, but at the same time, it is killing you. Right, I need to find those stupid icicles again. Sounds like a skilly. I can't believe you've done this. I can, actually. A motivation stick? Oh, it certainly would work. I hear them above me. Oh no, they're berg mite. I don't care about those stinky bergs. The happy, happy fun time stick. I feel like you guys are into the craziest things. I mean, yeah, we watched. Wow. Fair. Come on, I just need to catch one of you. I feel like for the sake of these, I should really use other balls. As they're not staying in my forever box. Doesn't matter, they break out all the same. Shit. It's almost like Daz knows the head of a cult. I just thought this was a community. I didn't know you swung that way. We could be in trouble here. Much like where I live in England, I can't seem to catch snow. Who's swinging that which way, huh? I thought exactly. Right, those silly little icicles spawn here. It's not the end of the world. It is a good chunk of points, though. I would like to do it. Right, let's get rid of them. Free for all. Time to ban you all at last. What was that? Go in. Nice. I caught one. Hey, I was just reading what you said. You tricked me. That wasn't permission. He's done me. It's about that flu. Sleeps out, summoning more of it. Hey, Ollie. How was your stream yesterday, mate? Mate, you're more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Ignore what's going on in chat right now. They're just... They're happy to be here, you know? You know, I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of your stream is good as well. We are? Oh, you wouldn't be here otherwise. True? Question mark? I guess. It was fun. How you guys enjoying ZA? It's been good. I'm at that point now in that post-game where I need to do a little bit of grinding just to fill out the rest of the Pokedex. A new season started today, so we're going to jump online and fight off against the army of Garchomp that people use. And yeah, maybe do some shiny hunting. If I can find something I want. Ooh, Mega Bennett. Let's fight that. I'm not going to have enough still, am I? Maybe we hold off. Barely here as it is, Kappa. Kappa-doo. I saw an interesting horror game yesterday. Go on. What does this do? Alpha encounter fighting. Alpha steal. And one more. You know, I do appreciate you popping in, Ollie. That emote shouldn't be colored in. Yeah, I thought that. That was strange to me. It's an eldritch horror in the is it in the Dr. Seuss universe? The island of Dr. Morose. The hell? People come up with some quirky ideas for horror games. I think next week, in place of today's stream, we play that routine game. That horror. It seems interesting to say the least. Seems it. Right, where can we get some good amount of points? I don't want to do ice again. Ice scares me. Maybe grass? Fire? Oh my god, Scovillains in all of them. Sack it. I should do fire. No Pokemon next week? Ah, nah. We're at that point in the game for E where there's just like less and less things to do. I love this game. We've been playing it for like 200 hours now. But we're gonna run out of things to do. The reason I'm playing today is because we still have the special scans to do. A lot more Pokemon to find. And Season 5 just begun. Season 6 isn't going to be for another few... I don't know, actually. How long are each season? Are they like a month each? Or just under? Can't remember. Can tonight be over with already? Feel like garbage. I want to go back to bed. No. Yeah, no, we've got loads of things to kind of fit in, you know. Obviously, we're playing a lot of hello Anubis, how you doing? We're playing a lot of Planet Zoo, Jurassic World Evolution 3, and Avatar Frontiers of Pandora at the moment. I've put Pokemon in today because it felt right with the new season coming out. But we've got Rayman to finish. We've got a horror game that I scheduled to play a couple of weeks ago and never did. And I have a list of other things to also find time for. So it won't be Pokemon every week, no. Did you just headbutt? The frickin'... Are doing good? You just watched the third Avatar movie again. I'm jealous. I had to watch it for the first time. I gathered you enjoy it, because haven't you seen it like 3 times now? Watch the second movie 4 times in theater. Gotta respect a man with a flexed out Raichu. You're damn right. You're damn right. And not only is he flexed out, he's a bit of a superhero. Holy mother... I wasn't expecting that many alphas. Right, we're gonna catch 6 species of Pokemon, which tells me we had to catch a Houndoom then. I started to watch the first one. Good. How are you enjoying the game despite having never seen the films? I'm gonna age myself badly here, but I kind of hate that version. Wait, what version? Pop, pop, pop. I'm missing a Pokeball as well. Ah, there you go. Oh, Mega Raichu X! Oh, I love it. Y is cool as well. The Y resembles Pikachu with some Raichu features. I like X because it's Raichu with Pikachu features. And because it's more leaning into physical attack. Whereas Y is special attack. And I built mine to be a physical attacker. So it just worked out for me. Right, I gotta wait for the Houndoom. You enjoying the game? Played a bit yesterday. Does it make you want to watch the films? You like regular, old school chunker. But I respect it. Where's that future is now old man meme? Where is it? Meh, I don't really care about movies anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know if I'll get this last one. No Houndoom spawned. And it has to be a Houndoom. Well, Ollie, every single year, Pokemon Day leaks come out where they're re-releasing the old school games. It never happens. But this is another year where we get to find out whether it's right or wrong. Movies are alright, but James Cameron films are long as shit. You not got that kind of attention span, no? I watched Avatar 1 and 2 again recently and it didn't bother me. I was locked in. I was immersed. Fuck no. Got a shit attention span, eh? Okay. Back in my day. It sucks when you have to pee during a 3-hour movie in theaters. Just don't then. That is honestly a skill issue. Is there time? No, not you! You broke out, you slag. I mean, you wonderful individual. It's over. It's done. Yeah, no. The reason I said it's a skill issue is because I've always done a rule. I've not been to the cinema in a long time, mind you. But if it was a film like Marvel, Avatar, something like that, you know, your summer blockbuster, your Godzilla, your whatever it is, right? That is like 3 hours long. I pee right before going into the screen, and I don't get a drink. I am fine throughout. There is no desire to pee. If it's a shorter film, I'll get a drink. That's usually my rule. I'm a hoe for water. See you run into a watering hole in the middle of Africa. Same, I'm a thirsty bitch. We all knew that. We all knew that. Nothing, Wabaho, don't worry about it. Yeah, well, Lizzie said as well, some places do actually have an intermission. Do, do, do. You son of a gun. There we go. Well, the context is Drakis has started playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora after watching me stream it, but he's never seen any of the films, which was interesting to me because, like, usually people pick that game up because of the films. So I said, how are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Does it make you want to watch the films? Or are you just not bothered? And he said he doesn't really watch films anymore. He doesn't really care for them. And then Sleep said that James Cameron films, being like 3 hours long or whatever, is way too long. To which I gave my opinion and I said, doesn't really bother me, you know? I watched them both recently. It didn't feel like that long. Have you got a short attention span? He said, hell yeah. And then we went down the rabbit hole of like needing to pee during the screening, all this stuff. Where Lizzie is, they have an intermission if the film's really long or not. Some places don't. I started playing Fallout 76 because it was on sale. Nice. I need to be social with 2 friends. Own it. Sounds good. Right, Ghost. Do I have any dark type moves? The one thing I could give Dark or Ghost to counter Ghost is weak to Ghost. Hello, Right. How you doing? Yeah, I think most people do that now, especially since COVID. Just wait till it comes out at home. Wait till you can rent it. And then just pause it if you need to do something, you know? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, they hit me! Yeah, no worries, right, mate? Now, you know what? The Ratatouille's coming out. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to play rough. And then we're gonna go silly old grandpa. The donut I ate boosted special attack. Oh, it's so annoying, Banette. What the frick are you doing? I pressed the wrong button again! I keep hearing things behind me. Oh gosh. No crying and screaming, kids. Oh my god, you are so pissing annoying. Teleport now again. Oh, you little shit! Nah, I gotta change the strategy. This was so easy the first time I did it. Can't freaking hit the thing anymore. skill issue. Your faces, mate. I didn't mean that. You're beautiful. You know, we're fucked. We're actually screwed. Try some harder hitting moves. You're a good lad, you mate. We're actually screwed. Bested by a Banette. I can't go into the season 5 ranked like this. I know it. I don't need you telling me. Ooh, someone's got an ego. Well, I lied. You bitch. We'd failed. Send me home, I'm done. Yeah, gonna cry a little bit. Right, that was absolutely shocking. What doesn't help is I don't have any dark type moves, and obviously fighting is immune to. My team is only really built for tackling the online scene. Simple story stuff is now a challenge because I haven't got the coverage. What should I give Blaziken? Could give it black belt. I could also give it muscle band. How many points am I on? Ah, that would have been enough. Wasted a freaking donut as well. I am the donut. Shit. Blah, blah. Well, so that I don't waste another one just yet, I've got some 4-star donuts. So let's do some normal ones. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Spare me the celery.
I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC.
Good. I'm glad. Ooh. I'm sick of seeing Houndoom. We'll go here. Is today another busy day, is it, right? But am I not busy? You tell me. You tell me. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Good morning. Did I spook you last night with that GoXLR question? You didn't spook me. Engaging in conversation like the way you didn't spook me. I'm glad you brought it up, actually. I was losing my mind. Why do you never check TikTok anymore? I've answered this many times. The answer was, I'm sick of you. Now I'm waiting until I watch Stranger Things. The TikTok algorithm is adamant on spoiling that show for me. Hell, I was this close to having the ending spoiled already. So I'm staying off. We'll get to it then. Yeah, I'll just end stream and go watch Stranger Things. BRB. It's only 8 hours, it's fine. It's weird. Yeah. I take it you guys have had this as well. Have you ever, like, discussed something out loud and then your phone suddenly starts showing you adverts for it? I feel like that's what's happened with TikTok. Because I don't go out of my way to search these things, but the minute I open it and start scrolling, it's trying to spoil Stranger Things. It almost ruined Welcome to Derry for me. And now it's showing a lot of Avatar 3 stuff. Like, it knows I'm playing the game. It's just full of spoilers. So I've stayed clear of it until I get to see these things. Because I can't enjoy anything anymore. It knows what I'm interested in. And it's actively trying to ruin it for me. He stayed clear, but he loved the Pokemon meme I sent. Yeah, but you sent that to me on Discord. I didn't have to open the app. What I'll do, Nadia, is I'll open the app later. I'll go straight to my DMs. I'll try self-control and not scroll like I normally would. I'll see what you and other people have sent me, because I've got like 25 notifications. And And then I'll just shut the app down. Usually when I'm responding to other people, I want to scroll myself, but I just can't do that. This is how you send me spoilers. You son of a bitch. Go on, Goose. To be fair, the last TikTok I shared with you was 5 days ago. What's prompted you to tell me to check your TikTok? Was it a good one? Because you never replied, I was like, alright, fuck you then. Nice. You just assumed I was an ignorant bastard who hasn't said the story of avoiding it for spoilers like 6 times on stream before. Right, we're done here. Do you want a shiny honey any of this? Go Goat, Among Us. It wasn't ages ago. The finale to Stranger Things came out on New Year's Day. It's only the 9th. I haven't had time to watch all the other episodes. Ages. You needy ass, silly ass. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. What do I want to do? We need like one more, I think. I'm sick of seeing Houndoom. He's everywhere. He's the poster child of Lumios. I'm just needy for you. Sheesh. Why you never hear that? It's a lie. You know what? We're gonna reset these. They're all shit. They're all garbage. I think I'll do one more special scan, and then we're gonna see how season 5 looks. We're gonna need to keep breaking it up, I think. December took me out. Took you round back. Round back of the shed. Do, 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 do. Right, what are we doing? We don't have a shiny chest pin yet. I have a shiny Tyranitar and a Steelix. I don't know why I'm focusing on shinies, to be honest. At all. I'm trying to get the special scan done. We'll go here anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's heckin' windy? Yeah. Wait, has that storm made its way to you already? Because we still have it. Some of it. Looks like it. Catch wild Pokemon. Catch Badoo. That was easy. Looks like it. I want to do some drawing while at work. Do some drawing. Your brain is dying in real time. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. How much will this last one give? Enough. Good, 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 good. We can do a special scan after this. Oh, the chest spinner here. Hyperspace survey complete. There's chestspin down there as well. Let me get the golden ball. And then with the time we have left, we'll see if we can get a shiny. How's everyone today? Doing alright? Everyone seems to be getting ill. This was the case before Christmas, and it seems to be the case after as well. Right, we keep doing this until we've seen one that has autumn colors. Tired today? Yeah, no, I think Dragon said that he's getting over his illness gradually. He's on like the last of his meds. Trask is getting a cold. Warlock's getting the flu. Multiple other people in the chat are getting something. Jaff's a cold as well. Yeah. The startings. Now, I'm surprised you have, because you're going between so many schools. Schools are a breeding ground for shit. schools and hospitals. And clearly places of work, too. I spray the kids with disinfectant. A game, of course. Yeah, okay. You say so, bro? Wonder how long this will take. I reckon 5 more attempts, and then we see a shiny. 1. 2. 3. I see a lot of alphas. 4. 5, and 1 for luck. Rigged. To be fair, I disinfect all my desks and hands with gel every time I move around. Smart. I feel like you have to. I've seen how those kids use those hands. Oh, you'd be lucky if they washed them at all. With how many chests been in one area, odds of seeing a shiny are pretty high. That's why we're seeing so many alphas. So it shouldn't be long now. What do I have shinies of now? I have Meganium, Tepig, Greninja, or Froakie. Doesn't really matter which way I say it. Bulbasaur. If I get Chespin and Trico, I've got all the grass ones. Is there another set? Ah, it's the Badoo in it. Maybe. You may have heard my Pokemon. I make shiny noises. Ah. I'm amazed I'm not sick more often. The kids here at work are disgusting. They actually. Is that why people are quitting over them? Thank you. I'm still amazed by that. How so many people at your place of work are like, these kids? Nah, I'm done. I retire. The kids from hell have joined your work or something. Come on. I believe. To be fair, a shiny may have popped up somewhere else on the map. We used to have one that's... What? Excuse? I shouldn't be surprised. Wild? Yeah, no. One of the kids, Carly, just doesn't take showers. Where do you work? Why do they just hire anyone? Help, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... Hello, Jabba. I reckon in the next 5... I totally didn't say that earlier. 1. Refusing to shower or like me and struggle to remember basically. 2. 3. Well, I discovered recently on the topic of this that a lot of people, I think that more of the younger generation, I'm not sure, didn't know you had to wash your feet. They assumed by standing in the shower that the water running down you would wash your feet for you. They didn't know they had to wash their feet and their legs with soap. I've heard that quite a few times recently. I'm like, what? How do you not know this? This is basic things. Oh my god. 3 alphas, but not a single... It's taking the mickey out of me.
4 more months and it will be 2 years. Where has the time gone?
I don't know, mate. Thank you so much, Josh, mate. I appreciate the Prime for 20 months. My feet wash, running water. TLDR social worker, actual job and title is a youth mental behavioral health tech for a sexual specific program. A sexual specific program for kids? Huh? Oh god. Actually, no, don't say anymore. Get the loofah out. I thought it was just common knowledge that you had to, like, wash your feet. You know, I was genuinely surprised how many people assumed that your feet clean themselves by standing in the shower. Or sitting in the bath. Just get them wet and they're good to go. We are not getting streamer luck here, are we? You know what? I might do a lap. I'm surprised there's no shiny Badoo. I don't need a shiny Badoo, but still. There are a lot of people that have smelly feet, and this is probably why. It's nothing. I'm very surprised by this. I mean, it is shiny hunting, obviously. Just with how many Pokemon are bundled up. I've been a lot luckier before. Hell, I found that dude's shiny Aron on stream, like... I think the worst places people don't clean. I can only imagine, but I feel like you know a story or two, which disturbs me. Why wash at all? Are you okay, Drakis? After coming and going on a lot of lands, I can safely say people just don't clean their... To be fair, it was like that at EGX. Whenever you get nerds bundled up in a big hall together, the smells. Oh, Demus. You sure you're just not lazy, bro? Or you're used to your own. I live with someone sleep. I think he would have told me. What if he has no sense of smell? I'm gonna do 10 in a row. Watch this, chat. 1, 2, guaranteed. 3, 4, guaranteed, chat. 5, 6, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. 7, 8, 9, 10. Shiny right around the corner, baby. Is what I would say if I actually believed myself. What? I've had people sniff my sweat. You dirty gal. I gotta do it 80 times. Shit. I knew it was a multiple of 10. This is when I was 19. I probably stink now under my arms like some old lady. People would sniff your sweat when you were 19. My friends? Your friends sniffed your sweat when you were 19. Only sweat. I love how you said friends, not strangers, as if that makes it more normal. up there sniffing. You're like, mm. I feel like Nadia had a weird upbringing. She went to sweat parties. Well, this shiny hunting's not going well. It's those Danes, man. I mean, a stranger walking up and sniffing your pit would be wild. Can you imagine? I don't know shiny Badoo either. I don't need one. I think I'm just having rotten shiny luck. I'm imagining that South Park episode where they smell their own farts in delight. I don't know how we've gone down this rabbit hole of topic conversation. But yeah, it's certainly interesting. Right, I'm gonna do the phase out, phase in method for a little bit. Rather than teleporting to the entrance. If we don't see any, we don't see any. That wasn't the whole point of coming in here. I did want to do some shiny hunting today. But we have enough for a special scan, and that is what I cared about. And then after that scan, I'm gonna jump online. I'm prepared to get assaulted by Garchomps again. Am I the... I, for one, am enjoying this disgusting conversation as this distracts you from work. It's nearly the weekend. Chat's losing their minds. Oh shit, it is Friday today, isn't it? What the hell? How did I not know that? Well, every day is the same for me, so... Using implies we had them to begin with. What time is it then? 11 already. Almost time for the treadmill. I've been looking into that incline thing some more. I think I'm definitely gonna get one. Chuck it on throne or something. Nice obe. This is smelly, rotten, shiny luck. This is. The next one. Not this one, the one after. %, you get a shiny when it's closing. No. Right now. Obi misspelled Kenobi. You know, it's still going to be like a few months before I can even consider the gym. But I think I'm going to look into that incline treadmill some more. Half an hour to an hour on that is like a proper... you know? Do that 4 times, 5 times a week, you're good. You don't build muscle really from it, but you burn some extra calories. I had to stop snacking. We still got Christmas things. We need to get rid of them. Yeah, it's good for my heart anyway. I'm not allowed to lift very heavy weights either. I gotta remember that. I want to get one of those strength training maces. Maces? You're gonna clobber someone. Bonk. That's twice you've said that to me, Dracus. You called me chubby the other day. A third time, I might actually be offended. I'm amazed to get this fucking workout. Am I the only one who doesn't know what this mace thing is? To be fair, I've not weighed myself after Christmas. Maybe I am the fat beluga that Dracus apparently sees. Bitch. It's basically a stick with a weighted ball on the end. Helps a lot for working certain muscle groups. Okay. Sounds interesting. I don't think we're seeing a shiny. When I was at my heaviest, I was... What was I? I was like 85, 86 kilograms. And then when I proper took like weight loss, muscle gain, all that stuff seriously, I got down to 74. But that was like a year or so ago now. I don't know what I am now. Especially after Christmas. I mishit. I want to say I'm probably... I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm 80 again. Thing is though, I have a bit of a weird build. I'm not tall. I'm tallish. I'm skinny. But I have like little stubborn areas of chunk that I just can't seem to shake. But obviously, you can't really target fat loss. It's a whole body thing. So I just want to like get cracking. Get smacking. Get the mace out. Yeah, that was my heaviest. Actually, I've got my... So on the 21st of August, 2023, I was 78.95 kilograms, which is in the green for my height. BMI of 23.8, again in the green. But my subcutaneous fat was a little high. My fat-free body weight was 61 kilograms. 6 visceral fat, which was in the green. All of it was in the green, pretty much. 55% body water, 49% skeletal muscle, muscle mass of 57.95 kilogram, all that stuff. But my subcutaneous fat was 20%, which was in the yellow. But the following year, I was 74 kilogram. And that fat had dropped 3%. Apparently my metabolic age is 27. You know, that's coming up to 2 years now. So I don't know what I am. $74 kg in stone. 11.6 stone. I don't think I'm at that now. I'm probably more 12 stone. I'm 5'6" and I weigh 12 stone. I'm categorized as obese. I lost weight once. Shame it managed to find me again. Yeah, we're not seeing a shiny here, by the way. BMI is bollocks. Because you could have the smallest amount of body fat, but have a lot of muscle. And if you're a big guy, but you're muscular big, you're considered obese. BMI has been bollocks for the longest time. You shouldn't really look at that. You need to look at your actual fat percentages. I have a set of scales that actually measure your like muscle mass and your body fat. And to be fair, losing weight is just all about being in a calorie deficit for the most part. And a good workout multiplies the effect. I'm just finding it difficult at the moment because, one, I don't think I'm hitting my daily calorie intake. But two, I'm snacking quite a lot. I think my breakfast has about 300 to 400 calories. I'm not sure. It's 100 grams of oats. Then there's the yogurt I put in, the protein powder, the berries, and I do put a little bit of chocolate in there as well. My dinners roughly are between 200 to 400 as well. So that's 800 calories. I only have 1 can of Monster, but this is liquid calories. This isn't sugar-free. Mango. This is 239 calories. So I say that's 1,000. And then at the moment, I'm snacking quite a lot because we have Christmas shit left over. I don't know. I still think I'm under. I'm just not eating clean. That's my thing. You know, you want to be in that caloric deficit. You want to feel hungry, essentially. But the reason I'm looking into the incline treadmill is because half an hour on like between a 10 to 15 incline is much more of a workout than like an hour and a half just at a regular pace on a normal treadmill. Your heart rate's higher, your cortisol, you burn more. You know, to be fair, I eat a lot of fiber. I eat oats. I have some other bits. Carbs, I'm getting some carbs in. I have a lot of rice. Sometimes pasta, but not often. And I have a lot of protein. I eat a lot of chicken. The thing I could do better with is vegetables, to be honest. I'm not so great on my vegetables at the moment. No shiny. What a waste of time that was. Yeah, no. Drinking plenty of water. Obviously, you know I dart to the bathroom a lot. I have a 2-liter bottle. Realistically, a lot of people recommend what Sleep has, which is 4? 3 to 4? But I think everyone's different. And some people really struggle to drink water. To be fair, I love a lot of veggies. I don't incorporate them into my meals as much as I should. I used to. Do. If what Wright said comes to effect, and as this is closing, I see a shiny, I'm gonna lose my head. Am I banned? No. I'd never ban you, bro. I'd like veggies more often if it. What was that? There is a shiny, but what is it? Is it a Badoo? It's a Badoo! It wasn't a chest bin though. I already have a shiny Badoo. I don't know why I got excited. One more. No shiny. Welcome back, Nadia. So what were we saying, Sleep? I'd like veggies more if they didn't go bad in like 2 days. I feel like fruit's worse for that. Not chest bin. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. Well, as you can see, I've already... The family's all here! Do. God, there's so many duplicates. So many. Yeah, you freeze veggies all the time. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's see what special Pokemon we can get now. I'm gonna make a donut first. I need to make mead at some point. I have the stuff. I just need to prep it. A bit of mead. That not shiny confused me so hard I lost focus on Remnant. I mean, it was a shiny, just not the shiny I was after. And the one I was after. I should go full potato and cheese diet. Let's get scanning. Right, after whatever this is, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, is treadmill online a good idea? Sack it, I'll have to be. Wait, is this my special scan? Froakie, Greninja, and Squirrel. I feel like I've been robbed. I have all these. Is there a way to reset these? Hold on. It might be all the water starters though. I have them all. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it auto-saved upon the special scan. Yeah, I'm gonna try reload save. I can do this. That's nice. I need something we are missing. It's quite a grind to get the 25,000 each time to do this. It's water again, but this time Mudkip, Squirtle, Greninja. I'm gonna try a third time. It might be the same. It might be this. Maybe this is the one we have to do. We may just have to do water. 5 calories per serving? I thought these were random. This doesn't feel very random. You're just giving me water. You can re-roll a scan, but you need another 25,000 points. But this seems locked in. I did my first rank placement match. I thought you weren't. I thought you said you weren't. And then Abdo called you a pussy. There has to be something special about this. Yeah, but then I had a beer. You got some liquid courage in you. Right, I've reloaded my save 3 times, and every time it's giving me this. I think we just have to do it. Right. I'm hoping there's something special about you. A secret Pokemon in here we just don't know about. The thing is, we still need 2 Pokemon, regular Pokemon. We need Rotom and Frigibax, which are only found in these special scans. But then you also get the legendary ones. Oh, why is it this place? The frickin' pathing of hell. Look at it! It's a good place to shiny hunt, though. I can't even catch him. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Meganium! Catch 6 species of Pokemon. You can huff my chuff all the way back to Kansas. It's a lot of points, though. I'm sorry, Squirtle. Imagine that stayed in. I caught a Greninja? Ooh la la. Can't even catch a Mudkip. This is the worst distortion. The pathing is just so atrocious. But the one decent thing about this, that one objective I just did is as much, if not more points than like doing all the objectives in a regular one. I'm running out of time. There's no way I can even shiny hunt. Where the frick you going? Oh, if I can catch one more undetected, that's another big chunky amount of points. I need to reset the aggro for all of this. I gotta put Meganium away. They're all just seeing her. Hey! Nice. Shame I can't get the 6,000. But 9,000 isn't a complete waste. But yeah, this is a bit of a letdown. A bit of a letdown. To be fair, I wouldn't be able to do this anyway. 6 species of Pokemon. I caught a Froakie, a Mudkip, a Squirtle, and a Greninja. I had to have caught the Swampert, but also there needs to be a Blastoise, which we've not seen. So that one was incredibly difficult and punishing. But to be fair, getting... If you could complete that, you'd leave with 15,000. So you'd only have to do the mega fight to then get another special scan. Or a mid-levo, yeah. Frogadier, Wartortle, or Marshtomp. Goodbye. You see, if I did this now, I'd have 19,000. 6,000 to get another scan doesn't seem like a lot, but that's like 2 regular ones, I think. I thought you liked things incredibly difficult and hard. Yeah, just not in the mood today, you know. Just not in the mood for things that are hard. Right, let's go. Should I do the mega? I regret asking. Well, I feel like Sleep's question... it wasn't a question. Sleep's statement, followed by a kappa, implied it wasn't serious. I'm okay, Nadia. I'm all good. He was making a filthy joke. Look, work is picking up. Boo! Today, Sleep feels like emoting with people's heads. And you Sleep liked head. What? She probably disappeared to make teammate when you asked that. Majestic. She's probably done it again now. You know what? You're getting rough and tumbled, man. Playing ranked league? Ah, I see. See what I mean, Sleep? Like, the sheep's on the run! Aren't you also a League player, Sleep? I suppose you would know in that case. Yeah, and... oh, nothing. Don't get defensive, bro. I'm just saying bad recognizes bad. validating how right you are. Alright, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da. The difference we've had compared to this and Banette is crazy. A lack of teleporting will do that. The moment the hightail drops, I'll uninstall League. Bet. Ad break starts in 30. I'll go pee when that happens. I feel like I got absolutely robbed with that water special scan. So even though I said I was going to do that and then the ranked, I'm going to get the remaining 6,000 for another scan. I want a proper one. None of this filthy water starter bullshit. I need some donuts again. We should only need to do 2 scans. Not scans, sorry. 2 distortions. Luckily, I can make 4 stars with some of the more common berries that I own. I've got like 20 plus of these. So there's 1. Make another. There's 2. And I'll quickly make a 5-star ready. For the other one, the scan. Right, I've got my donuts. The ad break is dying. I'm gonna go pee. And then get on that treadmill. Right, I'll be right back, chat, okay? I won't be too long. I am back. Alright, let me sort the treadmill out first. Thirsty. Thank you very much. I think I need to make a little Season 5 bingo card. What to expect. I just know on that list, there's definitely going to be Garchomp everywhere. Season 4, from Z to A, every match I played had a Garchomp. At least one, sometimes more. I saw less Metagross though. I saw less steel types in general, and more just dragon on dragon. There's a good bit of Baxcalibur. Dragon on these. There we go. Do 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 do. Right. Before we jump into that though, like I say, I want to get that special scan done. What's a good one to do? Oh, it's these ones again. I need to reset them. I start pushing myself on the treadmill. Yeah, this is like what I'm saying. Like, I feel like to push myself further, I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna find a good incline. Maybe stick it on throne or something. You need that resistance, you know? Because for, what, Monday I did 5,000 steps. Tuesday I did 5,500. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and today it's been 6,000. Now I used to do 10,000. 10,000 steps on about 3 speed. Takes about an hour and 40 minutes. But yeah, no, if you have an incline and you're at 3 on like somewhere between 12 and 15% on the incline, it works you harder for less time as well. You could do about half an hour to an hour, depending on how you feel. Being a graveyard shift, I don't nearly get enough walking in. $5,000 is pretty gentle, yeah. If you're not used to it, you need to work your way up. If you jump into the deep end, which I've done so many times, you cause an injury. Start on 5,000 and just keep upping it like I'm doing. Like I say, I was very good. I went over the statistics from earlier, didn't I? But I was at my lowest weight. I was doing my stream. Well, no. I'd wake up. I would do my body weight exercises. I would then shower. I would then stream. And then after stream, I would do my 10,000 steps. On my days off, I'd actually go out and do them. But on days where I was working, I would get on the treadmill and do them. All in one go. Eventually, I found the benefit of getting, obviously, when I moved, a standing desk with the treadmill. That way I could do 2 birds, 1 stone. I can work and I can get the steps in. But obviously, as we know, I kept getting shocks and it was hurting me and stuff, so I just fell off. But I'm hoping to get back in. Hello, chemist. I'm doing good. How you doing? That's a lot of snakes. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm pushing my heart rate enough. Doing what I'm doing. You doing alright? Hell yeah. Right, I need to get the rooftops, I think. We're on 22,000. What did I get from that? I got exactly 3,000. So 1 more. If it works out the same. It might not be the same. But if it works out the same, 1 more is enough. Oh, it better be a good scan as well. Yeah, 5k shouldn't be bad. I just gotta keep up the consistency. Yeah, that's all it is. It's difficult. It's mind over matter, you know? It is so easy to give up or look at yourself, not see the results you want and be like, nah, this ain't working. What's the point? You just have to do it for a very long time and be consistent with it. But I think everyone falls off at some point, you know? It's so easy to do. So easy. Well, that didn't go as planned. Hello, snakes. Please don't hurt me. I hear another ball. Oh. Zay with the 45, thank you. Where? I'm gonna lurk today. Have a good stream. No worries, Zay, mate. You lurk away, mate. Right, are there any more Pokeballs? I'm doing this to get all these berries. What I spend, I really must make back. Oh? Cheeky monkey. I think I've got them all now. I'll probably just leave. Save some time. Boop, 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 boop. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Speed this process up a tiny bit. Oh, why is Houndour everywhere? I'll do the ghostly one. 2 hours left that I can go home and pass out. You're reading? Nice. They're probably nothing. Sounds very chill. Right, this should hopefully be the last one. It's nice and small as well. Oh my god, it absolutely duped me. No! Why would you untarget this? Oh, I've pissed off all the Shuppet. Where are you going? Why are you running? This place, man. It's cursed. Oh yeah, there'll be more than enough in here as well. I should run errands later, but with how bad the road was tonight, getting into work, sack that. That off the cards, is it? Help. Oh, you dickhead. Hyperspace survey completed. Alright, let's get the last one. Then we get out. I'm not sure about keeping Drampa. He's so very slow. How's the weather? Wet, windy. pretty much it. It doesn't seem like really bad. The wind, I mean. I'm untouched by the storm. Yeah, I feel like... Well, we had a lot of rain, like, yesterday, during stream and after. And all throughout the night. There was a lot of rain. But it seems quite calm. So I imagine the storm's kind of past now. I'm not sure. What does my phone say? Also, before I do anything, I'm making a backup save. It is currently 4 degrees, but it feels like 1 degree. It is cloudy. Tomorrow will be the same temperature. Cloudy. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Rain. Oh, Britannia. I'm off to bed. No worries, Freck, mate. Have a good sleep. Do, 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 do. All this will change, though. Yeah, no, it seems alright. Come on, give me a good one. Ah! It's garbage! It means you can shiny hunt for the fossil Pokemon a lot easier, though. I need to see if these are set in stone. If we get the same distortion, I'm screwed. And we'll sack it off and just do online. I thought they were just random each time, but it seems that's not the case. Find out now. Yeah, I randomly crashed. It's weird. Set in stone fossil Pokemon? Yeah, no, these are just... You can't change them. The only way to change them is to complete them and run another scan. Oh, it's going to take a while then, I think, to complete our Pokedex. You just have to keep going until you've caught everything. But there's no guarantee of it showing up. It's cheeky, that is. But what we've determined, actually, it's not all bad news. That water one, if I completed every objective, I would have come out of it with 15,000 points. Which is a big chunk. 15,000 points plus the 10,000 from a mega battle. You could do another scan right away. But obviously some of them are really difficult to do that. And then when you do get one you want, if it's a legendary, you catch the legendary and you get no points. No berries, no points, but you get a new Pokemon. Did we go in? I say we check out online now. I think I've done enough pissing about. We can do that later. Already on 1,500 steps. Right. Question is, who do we bring? I am anticipating a lot of dragons. The thing is, right, Drampar's my counter to that. But because he's so slow, he gets bullied by other dragons. I'm gonna take Guzma in case there's fairies. I'm gonna take Raichu because he's a beast, especially against dragons. And finally, Meganium. My screen setter. I'll try those three first. I will try these three first. I'm gonna do another save. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Like I say, I'm expected to be bullied. I've got fairy type coverage on 2 Pokemon though, for those dragons. I have no fire though. That's fine. I've got fighting for steel. Yeah, we might be okay. We'll see. Depending on what the comp is like, I might target Shiny Hunt, a new member of the team. I got some new tiles, have I? A cafe regular. This season has ended. The results for season 4 have been finalized. Cheeky bottle caps. Take them. Mars shadows in the game. This has happened before. This stupid splash screen is spoilt for me. Freaking Mars shadow? Wait. Why are they in the splash screen? Can one of your fairy types not learn Mystical Fire? Yeah, I've got Mystical Fire. I've not already got a fairy type on my team. Drampar's got a fire move and Blaziken has a fire move. But I can only take 3 Pokemon in with me. Gliscopod has Swords Dance, Waterfall, Leech Life, and Iron Head. He'll be amazing for taking out fairy types. And he's got good coverage against some fire types as well. And a way of getting some HP back. Raichu is a powerhouse, especially when you charge Volt Tackle. But play rough on a Mega Raichu X. It destroys a lot of dragon types. And Drain Punch is also very good against steel types. Again, another way of getting HP back. Meganium is kind of my bulk. It's my screen setter. Giga Drain, pretty good, especially in a cluster. where you get HP back, and Dazzling Gleam is good against dragons. So I've got a little bit of coverage for everything that could possibly come up. A lot of people were running Swamperts as well, which makes Raichu useless, but Meganium 4 times as effective. Hoenn Pokemon? I can have the theme! I think I'll do my TED on early. I'm still not feeling 100%, so I'll catch you all tomorrow. Alright, sleep. We'll miss you. I see a big old blazer coming over there. Is that a Marshadow already? Right, I had a feeling this would happen. An immediate Garchomp chat. Oh shit, I'm losing. Frick you, sir. That was a bad swap in. I don't know why I did that. We're not doing very well. Bring it back a little bit. We've not won. We came joint last though. That was a bit more of a balanced. I can't. I'm not surprised by the Garchomp and the Baxcalibur at all. But everything else was pretty cool to see. I don't think our Pokemon were necessarily a bad matchup. I think others just picked off the kills a lot better. Greninjite, Delphoxite, Chestnutite. Yeah, continue. OG music. Yeah, I've got the Hoenn theme on. What was running amok there? I could bring my Blaziken out. I don't know if running screens is worth it. It's all about killing quick and getting the points. I played extra defensive there, but I still came joint last. Oh, another Garchomp. You son of a bitch. Get out of here. Acid Gillespie. Brave bird. Oh, I was close. Crobat's a good Pokemon. Go Raichu! Alright, I got bullied by everyone then. McGee and Skarmory and Dragonite all came for me. Can't blame him. I'm in the lead, I suppose. Hey! No. Nice. Keep first in that one. Boom. Poison is such a good typing. Yeah, it is. Obviously, steel type Pokemon resist it, but outside of that. The issue is the way that this game mode works is you could like force toxic upon things, right? Force the swap-ins and whatnot. But then someone else can just snipe the kill. Hey, Sceptile! Got it already. My Sceptile. Someone's just gonna snipe it anyway. But yeah, no, I ran Mega Venusaur because it's good. But I swapped back to Meganium thinking that screens would be helpful. But now that I'm back in these games, I'm thinking, are they? I feel like it's just offense, offense, offense. Mega Salandit or Salazzle. If I ever have a team with a Gardevoir there, it's always a Crobat behind it. The pair has gotten me so many games. Should we switch up a bit? Boo, baloo, doo, 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 doo. Let's do another one with the Pokemon that we have. I've got Meowstic, I've got Blaziken, and I've got Drampar on the bench. Drampar is really powerful, just really slow. A Garchomp just destroys it. Hey, Ooze, it certainly is. How you doing? I don't like that. Go Ratatouille, go. Fuck off. I don't know why I swapped into that. I kind of panicked. Ah! What the fuck? Is that some desync? You really want me, don't you? Yeah, really. What? Oh. Thing is, I'm good against it, but I was so low HP. Oh! Oh, that's smart work. Neither was that. I got one shot. Oh, I'm Bug Steel now, aren't I? Goddamn Mega Evolution. I frickin' wonder. Okay. I respect it. I'm staying in, baby. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, I won! Okay. I wasn't paying attention. The team I normally use is Charizard, Crobat, Gyarados, Alakazam, Steelix, and Gengar. Gen 1 and 2. I love it. Is this PvP? It is. It's a free-for-all game mode. 4 people. Free-for-all. Yeah, I'd imagine Calm Mind? Something tried to Ice Beam me. I don't know if it was the Gardevoir. Yeah, Psychic and Moonblast are stab. Thunderbolt's very good for, well, there's a lot of water types. Especially Gyarados, when that was meta. We saw one just then. I'd say Calm Mind would be the smart play. Time to get a mighty Crab of War. Crabominable. Oh, the Ice Beam did come from the guard. Ah. Ice Beam and Moonblast. I suppose you're firing off two things in succession to try kill the dragon types. I feel like Calm Mind Moonblast would take care of the dragon type though. I don't know. There's many ways you can build these. He won't fail you. Ice fighting till the end. I mean, that is very good against... Fighting is good against steel. But steel's good against ice. And then ice is good against dragon. But the amount of fire types that are out, like Delphox's, Charizard's, Heatran apparently. Dragons can learn fire type moves, yeah. Obviously, a lot of people are using Baxcalibur, Glaceon, you know. But I feel like a lot of people are covered for them. No one ever expects a crab. True. I try to find where our weakness here is. We do pretty alright. Raichu's still amazing. Golisopod is doing things. And Meganium's bulk. We have so many other Pokemon we can call upon though. So almost done with Sonic Adventure 1, and as much as I like her theme song, Amy's story was annoying. It's funny how quick Golisopod goes from being really good to being in a very scary spot. 4 times weak to fire. Losing the water type and gaining the steel type. I was so full after that lunch and birthday cake. Happy birthday, mate. I'm gonna do one more with these 3, and then after that I'm gonna change it up, I think. Not mine, I know. Just taking the piss. A teacher! It was a good cake. It was. Right, went to a kid's birthday and took their cake. So long as that's all he took. Opposing trays could not be found. Is that you telling me to change things up? Do 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 do. Venusaur has way more, special attack than Meganium. But Meganium has a little more physical bulk. Especially, they're the exact same. Speed, they're pretty much the exact same. HP, they're the exact same. The only difference is Meganium can learn Reflect and Light Screen. Venusaur can only learn Light Screen. I trade a Fairy type move for a Poison type move. Because I can't have both screens, I can have some other coverage like Earth Power. I don't know, I think Meganium is not the problem. I just try to think of a trio that can just handle any situation. Why I think Golisopod is good is because of Waterfall. There seems to be so many fire types. It is kind of weird how the current PvP mode is just how I build my main team, usually. That's been the meta for the last 5 seasons, a lot of this. Like, Meowstic is a powerhouse, but does it really have any place? Moonblast is really strong, obviously. Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, and Psychic. However, one bug move or dark move and I'm out. Gone. Oh, more your 3 team. Okay. Crab, Swallow. Alright. I amused you when you said the crab. Now that you're throwing the barnacle and the gloop in, can't take you seriously. Can't take you seriously, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Meganium is good bulk. I think Giga Drain and Dazzling Gleam, again, are really good to have. Poison is a good typing, but what's Poison actually strong against? I forget. I always forget Poison. It's good against grass and oh, it's good for the fairy types. I see. I don't see many grass. The only grass I tend to see is my own. But fairy is quite common. Isn't Psychic... Am I thinking that Psychic is strong against Poison, though? So wouldn't a God of War absolutely destroy a Venusaur? And it'd be 4 times, as grass is weak to it as well. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna keep Meganium. Raichu. Golisopod's pretty good as well, though. I don't know, I just think I need something... Even though I've got Dazzling Gleam and Play Rough. Those goddamn dragons, man. Then again, Saka, let's try again. Take Altaria? I did once. It was kind of shit. The thing is with the dragon types, people are taking the quick ones. Dragon types that have good coverage, bulk. I don't really have a place. You son of a bitch! I see how it is. Is that a Pangoro? Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I could have swapped. I had one more swap in me. Yeah, I noticed Meganium got frozen. And then I've got to deal with this thing behind me all the time. Yes, Raichu. Yes, my boy! Yes! You stay away from me. I died, but because of the bonus attack I just got, I took him with me. I think I won. Just about. Marowak's interesting. Pangoro and Marowak. They have to be running something. 2 freezes in a row. I don't know if there's anything that improves the odds of it, right? Electric on electric violence. Right, we're halfway. I did see a Garchomp. I think the same guy who had Garchomp also had the Metagross. Again, the meta. I was more kind of interested in the Surfetched, the Pangoro, and the Marowak than I was anything else. I don't know. Do you see a weakness, chat? Something we can improve upon? I mean, we're winning more than we're losing. But sometimes that just comes up to a good matchup. I guess I don't really know if screens make or break. Catch you later, right, mate? Yeah, that's the bit I'm trying to figure out. Let's see what we get this time. Oh look, a Garchomp and a chicken. Another Garchomp. Melmetal? This I did not foresee. I Mega Evolved into death? Why are you running? The Blaziken strat is not working for this person. Guess what is, though? Freaking Garchomps everywhere. Why'd I do that? Took him out. I don't think we've won, but we've not come last. Oh, you'd be toast. You'd be toast. Yeah, Mega Death was weird. I think that must have been a desync here, issue. But again, did alright. As you can see, Garchomp is the only dragon people want to use. I think we do alright at taking them out now, though. Wait, Garchomp has a Mega Z? I didn't know that. Mega Z. Garchomp doesn't have a Mega Z. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I've got no stone. I've not seen any Garchomp Mega Zs. I'm sorry, I thought you did. I'm confused by... You've said Mega Z with certainty, as if it's a thing. But Fruity says it's not a thing. Is it a leak? I'm very confused. Oh, we're fucked. Never mind, Porygon! You what? How am I being frozen this much? Oh my god. I'm getting raw dogged. Armarouge is making quite a big appearance. Ah, I'm fucked. I'm gone. It's over. The Garchomps are out. I feel like I need to get out of this match and kind of come to terms with what's being said. So Mega Z does exist, but no one knows how to get it yet. So you did accidentally spoil that for me. But it's not in the game. It's a future season reward. Okay. So I'm even more confused. Oh, that's rough. It's okay though. I'm sure I was gonna find out eventually. Have they shown what it looks like? At least that could be kept a secret for me. I don't want to see what it looks like. So I'm not going to click those links, just in case. Yeah, there's a pick. Alright, stayed away. Staying away. Interesting. Okay. So Absol, Lucario, and Garchomp are getting Z's. It's okay, Chemist. It happens. Oh, here we go again. Freaking Garchomps everywhere. Double earthquaking a Raichu. I'm amazed I'm still alive. Dragonite, Garchomp, Garchomp, me in the middle on the casting couch. What are we doing? I told you, chat. It's just Garchomps everywhere online. That's all ZA. Oh, a Drampa! You have my respect, sir. Why are you just shadow clawing everything that moves? Well, fuck. They're in my head. In my head. Garchomp. Garchomp. Ooh, okay, the double. That drain punch saved my life then. Yeah! Right, we got a bit of a lead again. Oh, we joined first. Fine. Oh, man, gross, right at the end. Boop, 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 boop. That poor guy got none. We've been there before. See what I mean, though? If you want to do well online, you just have to fight against the Garchomps. I was quite surprised to see a Dragonite or a Drampa there, to be honest. But hold on, there was two Garchomps, a Dragonite and a Drampa. Statistically, one of those people had 2 dragons. Interesting. I just googled the Stoners planned for a future event. And it got leaked, did it? Let's do one more. And then to see if we want to adjust the team in any way. I'll go until I'm done on the treadmill. I'll then go pee. And then I'll see if we need to adjust. If I want to catch a new Pokemon, I'm going to shiny hunt for it. Need to release as a roadmap or something? I don't think there's been one. Unless Cerebi or something got hands on it. Pokemon usually reveal, like, what's coming up. But all they revealed was the starters. Goldengo! Interesting. No, not the Dundozos! Oh, we're fucked. He's eaten the sushi! Look how bulky this fish is. Me gusta. Oh, not again. Oh, yes! I went around the ZA subreddit. Someone was saying people have cheated. It ain't out yet. Wait, people have it. I just got one shot by a Goldengo. I don't even think that was a super effective move. Bulpedia and IGN jumped the gun on posting about the Megastone. Data miners are posting it like they already own it. So it was spoiled. Essentially. Another thing that was once again leaked. At this point, the whole of Gen 10 will be as well. What typing is Goldengo, by the way. I wasn't expecting seeing that in this game. I know it's in the game, but like competitively, it's really good in the other game. Yeah, it was mass spoiled and side screwing people. Okay. That would explain why that shadow ball hit me like a truck. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty. Do 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 do. We're an I at the moment. Again, like, we're seeing the same things quite a lot, with some nice little surprises in there. The Garchomps, I think Meganium can like handle itself against them, and usually forces a swap. If I have the screens up and I'm Giga Draining and Dazzling Gleaming it, Garchomps don't really bother me. And Raichu, when it's Mega Evolved, can one-shot Garchomps. I don't think anything else is being an issue. Other than just like poor placement and timing and... Oh yeah, like I said this before. Garchomp was very popular in seasons 1 to 3. Season 4, when we streamed that, every match from Z to A had a Garchomp. At least one Garchomp in it. It's the same again. Every match today has had at least one Garchomp. Do 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 do. The only other thing I could think of would be something... Ice Beam. Hello, Firemate. Thank you for the 20. And Anubis with the Hydrate. I think Meganium is good to have as a bulky swap in. The screens seem to do something. And Raichu is just way too good. I love my Raichu. That's practically my starter at this point. My honorary. My actual starter and my honorary starter. You're right though. I think we need something that has Ice Beam. If I have Ice Beam, I can really kill them at long range. It needs to be a strong special attacker. And maybe have Ice as stab. I will say, it makes me feel bad for Garchomp fans. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? If your favorite Pokemon is the meta, like there's people that genuinely love Gardevoir. That was the meta fairy for a while. Then that changed to the stupid deer. And now barely anyone uses fairy types at all. Metagross was the meta steel type. But there are people that genuinely love Metagross. But they were everywhere in the first few seasons. Again, I'm not seeing as many. And yeah, Garchomp is just every season, every match. Garchomp. There are people that genuinely love Garchomp. But yeah, it's as common as a Pidgey on Route 1. And I think everyone's making their builds to fight them off. Let's look at what we have. I wonder if we can get Ice Beam on Meowstic. It has quite high special. Gengar. What kind of move pool does Gengar have? Ice Punch? Icy Wind? No Ice Beam. Are you a physical attacker? You got higher special. You got Icy Wind. How can you not have Ice Beam? I mean, let's look at what we have, right? Let's say I go special on Gengar, Ghost Poison. I mean, you got Energy Ball. Hyper Beam, Sludge Bomb. That's good stab. Again, there's not many fairy types, but it's good against them. Psychic. Yeah, I suppose. Shadow Ball, amazing stab again. Nasty Plot would be amazing. I would go Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, and then I would have loved Ice Beam. How could you learn Icy Wind but not Ice Beam? Gengar was a powerhouse for Megas back in the day. To make people feel old in this new year, they did a survey with kids in New York. The majority can no longer read older clocks. Oh, really? They can't read Roman numerals. Yeah, the only difficult thing with Icy Wind is it's not got a great amount of power, but it's got a very short cooldown. But I think it requires you to get, like, in their face. I don't really know how it works. Hello, Goxie. The numerals, and they didn't know what the lines mean in between the hours. Okay. It'd be the best we have with Gengar, though. We'll come back to Gengar. That was just a random thing I just pointed out of thin air. I'm about to finish my steps as well. Do, 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 do. Foul demon! Pet Venusaur? I wouldn't think so. You never know anymore. You can learn Outrage, though? What the hell? Do, do, do. Do, do. There's 2 Mega Absols, there is indeed, and Lucarios. And we discovered another one today as well. Physical Venusaur, yeah, no. I'm gonna go pee. And then once I'm back from the pee, I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I'm back. Whoa. Back in the driver's seat. Oh, Daz, how about a bomber snow? 4 times weak to fire. We've discovered today everything tends to have a bit of fire coverage. Right, let's keep looking. I contemplated that because it's a special attacker. It might have ice beam. I imagine you could do pretty well with like a full team of stars. Venusaur takes care of fairies. Charizard takes care of Steel, and Blastoise with Ice Beam takes care of Dragons. Do. What's Chestnut like? We were shiny hunting for a Chespin earlier. A physical attacker. Dragon Claw. Crunch, Thunder Punch, Swords Dance. Stone Edge, Earthquake. Poison Jab. It's got good coverage. Jewel Chop. Spiky Shield. A large badger in armor, true. Again, the issue is we don't really need to replace Meganium, do we? It's more fighting a special attacker with a good bit of Ice Beam about it. Isn't a Bombastone more physical anyway? It has like Wood Hammer and stuff, doesn't it? Again though, I think it would just be absolutely destroyed. I love it. I love the design and the Pokemon as a whole, but it is so incredibly weak to fire. And people bring a lot of fire to deal with the steel types that were the meta. That's Baxcalibur. Do-do-do. Isn't Sceptile? Sceptile's part dragon. But it megas. I don't know why I keep looking at grass types. That's not what I want. To be fair, grass types are my thing. I don't think I could have a full team of grass though and win. Could you imagine Venusaur, Meganium, and Sceptile? Paragon got a Mega. Paragon was used in one of those fights. It's very good. Just, you know, it's my personal preference. I want to use Megas. As outside of the Champions game coming, we probably won't see Megas again for a very long time. And the reason most people don't use Detect or Protect in this game anymore is because Mega Evolution gives a state of invulnerability. If you have your Mega Evolution ready to go, and you're about to be hit by an Earthquake and you can't move, Mega Evolve. You are invulnerable. And they've wasted it. So it's a good mechanic to have at your disposal. Outside of like just the raw power. This game has nature still. Yeah, I EV train and all that. I do all that jazz. I'd be upset about Gengar. That would have been cool. The reason I'm specifically being fussy about Ice Beam is it's so powerful and you could do it from across the map. Crabominable, I actually have gain a fondness for, but it's physical. It's got to run up to it. If you've got to run up to it, they can predict it. They can swap. They can mega. They can invulnerability window it, or they could just outspeed you. You know. I'm curious to see what abilities the new Megas get if they can transfer them next gen. Unless they are getting rid of that feature. I don't know. Is it weird that I've gone off on a tangent? And I want to challenge myself. Hello, Val. Good morning. How you doing? I've got a little quirky idea, chat, that I want to do. Something I don't think the meta would expect. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Stunfisk. I'm thinking the grass types. My favorite type to use. Hear me out, right? Meganium is a good all-rounder that we can rely upon, but we don't necessarily have to use Meganium. Venusaur is very bulky. I could take out the fairy types. Chestnut is very bulky and also hits hard. Can take out the steel types with fighting type moves. And also has Earthquake as a way of countering fire types. And Sceptile is very quick and is dragon. Can take out dragon types. Man wants his physical Venusaur? No. No, no, no. Man wants a shiny Sceptile and a shiny Chestnut. Take Blissey. I don't think... Blissey's not even in the game. I think. There's 4 grass type hyperspaces and not a single... How are you, Val? You doing good, yeah? We've dubbed the other sibling, if girl, Lulu. Bobo and Lulu. Venusaur, we have Venusaur. I want to try it. I think it'd be quite cool. Isn't Garchomp ground as well? Isn't it dragon ground? Making it weak to grass and dragon. Yeah, I am 4 times weak to ice. If I Mega Evolve. Everything we have will be weak to ice. And fire. But there are ways to get around that. Like I say, with fire types, we have Earthquake. The thing is, like, we have... The way I look at it is we don't need a perfect type matchup. Raichu is amazing and has done so much for us. And most of the time, I'm literally just assaulting them with my high attack and my stab. I'm not doing super effective damage, but I'm just doing damage. Ice will destroy Garchomp. True, but I've got distracted now. I've gotten distracted, and I want to see how a full team of grass does in the meta. My hope is that no one takes me seriously and, like, tunnels me. And that I can get some good kills up. A Bulbasaur spawned? I've already got a shiny Venusaur, mate. Already there, brother. In fact, I'll put it on the team. We need Trico. And we need Chespin. We had Chespins earlier, but I wasn't, like, taking it seriously. If I was, I would have, like, shut the game down, booted up the save, and tried again until I got it. Oh, you're saying it as a joke. Yeah, I'm doing this for science. And the reason I'm doing it for science is because of that whole rock, paper, scissors effect. If I run up to a Feraligatr with a Raichu, they're gonna swap. And then if they come out with a ground type, I'm gonna swap. And we keep going until we run out of swaps. If I throw 3 grass types at them, but they can handle dragon types, steel types, fairy types. If we can survive their blow and dish it out, we might be okay. Little did Daz know, because of what he did today, a new meta was born. There's just fire types everywhere. I mean, Chandelure was very good and very popular against, like, Excadrill and Metagross. But there's a lot less steel types. And people have doubled down into the dragon types. However, here's what I'm thinking. Venusaur knows Light Screen, which protects us a little bit better from special attacks, which most fire-type moves are. There's a couple that aren't. And Chestnut learns Earthquake. And I believe my Venusaur's got, yeah, Earth Power. I think I can handle fire types if I'm quicker than them. Ice types is another matter. Welcome back, Fruity mate. Venusaur and Meganium are built special, and Sceptile and Chestnut will be built physical. It's a shame I can't have 4. I'd take all 4 in with me. I'm just thinking, you know, people are rocking up with Surfetched, Pangoro, Porygon, you know? Everything is viable, even if it's not a Mega. And you can get to A with anything you want, so long as you think about it properly, you train it accordingly. I think it's all about just being anti-meta, for the most part. People have success because they bring the meta picks, but then people have success because they bring things that deal with the meta. So, yeah, I think we could be alright. Poor Victory Bell. I think Victory Bell is a very good Pokemon for the story. Because it has moves that badly poison. And if you do that on a rogue Mega, you trivialize the fight. I just don't know how good they are online. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? The hardest part now isn't even getting a shiny. It's finding those Pokemon. We need Trico and Chespin. Daz did the Pokemon version of You're Ugly, but you have other talents. Hey, I love Mega Victory Bell. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Another day that seems to be whisking away quite quickly. Just got off the treadmill. I've done a few special scans. I got Latias, which was nice. And then I've had some disappointing ones, to be honest, after that. I have one of them on my map still. And then we'll be doing some online. I've been doing alright. I think Meganium, Raichu, and Golisopod are quite good. But yeah, I've fallen into some mad science. And I want to try something. Team Weed? Damn right. It's my favorite type in Pokemon. I want to see if a trio of grass types can do well together online. Or we get absolutely dumpstered and bullied. Right, let's make a backup save in case we really don't get any streamer luck. Yeah, no, I think Drakus beats me every time. In fact, I wouldn't feel safe bringing my grass types around to his house. I might not leave with them. Feels like I need to be team manager. You stay away. You fiend! What's everyone's Friday plans then? Once you get off work and shit. What we doing? I can't believe it's Friday already. But thank God it's Friday. How... I think I've forgotten... Oh no, I remember. Damn right it's Friday. What's your plan then, Ooze? Once you finish. Poor Trico. The anime Trico always did have a little, like, thing in its mouth. Is that a doobie doobie? Oh, fuck. Thank you, thank you. I have a checkup at 11 while I work. I punish myself for big story, so... Thank you. Right, now we need to find Shrikos. We got Bellsprouts. We've got Badoos. Carbinks. Thank you times 4. Klefki. Maybe we messed up by... I mean, we didn't really have a choice, but... This is a joint fairy grass. Hyperspace. More Badoo. Trico, where are you? May as well look for Trico. Where are you in relation to the entrance? That matters, chat. Let me get the golden Pokeball, and then we'll start hunting. I think Diana. Who's Diana? See, they're very far away, which isn't ideal. Guess a Gimmighoul isn't as used as much in the game, no abilities. I mean, we had a Gimmighoul in the last game. In one of the last games. It was really good. The clock. Oh, Magina. Diana. I agree with you, actually. No! No, not Magina. You're thinking Diancie. Sorry. It's not the clock. That's the other thing. Diancie is the crystal that hangs around with Carbink. Magina's the clock Pokeball thing. I didn't watch the end of the last Pokemon stream. Was it possible to keep the Dragon Noodle for yourself? Keep the Dragon Noodle for myself. And there's a couple of Pokemon like that, Ooze. Look at Love Disc and Alomomola. Oh, Rayquaza! Yeah, we got it. The lore behind it is Diantha, according to the kids, would be more happy with just the knowledge and the stories and the adventure that her child went on. And because of that, she wants to do more of that. She wants to keep the donut shop open, and she wants to have more adventures and more stories to tell her mum. So she's got no real reason for Rayquaza to take it yet. So she said you can look after it. Like, yeah, thanks. Isn't shiny Trico like kind of like a greeny blue? Like, we'll notice it. It'll stand out. It's a shame it's a bit of a jog to get to it, though. Yeah, it's Aqua. I've never shiny hunted a day in my life. I used to be like that. And then I caught the bug. It's Aqua with a red tail, is it? The nerd bug. Alright, One Piece lady. Go fucking find the One Piece, eh? Bet you can't. Imagine Daz finds a shiny alpha. I did with Metagross, actually. I was very lucky to see that. Yabish. I'm done lurking. But I'll go now. I don't feel very well. No worries, Nadia. Catch you later. Hope you feel better. League does that to people, chat. Makes them ill. Up here and in here. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Yeah, you've not felt well for like, I feel like all week. Whenever you popped in. Oh, it's the political stuff. Okay. Catch you later. Now, just because she mentioned that, let's not make a discussion out of it, okay? I found out last night, to my shock, my friends are playing that team... Oh, yeah, TFT thing. Oh my god, 3 Alpha Tricos? Imagine if one of the alphas was shiny. I'd catch it. The odds... PB. The odds of me not catching a shiny, I feel, are quite low. I've never not caught a shiny in a Pokeball. First try. I imagine it can happen, though. Do-do-do. Right, we've still got a lot of time. It's a bit of a jog, which I don't like. But there's time. We could get lucky. If they spawned right there instead of the clef key, that'd be amazing. We'd have a much quicker and much higher chance of discovering a shiny one. But as we saw with the chest spin, when we weren't even like shiny hunting seriously, we can still get very unlucky and just not see anything. Bro. It's the desire. I mean, so far in this game, and to be fair, even in the Scarlet and Violet, when I've gone after a shiny, it's not taken me terribly long to find it. Like, I'm not talking right away streamer luck. You know how it takes some people like a week to get a specific shiny? I've never had that. But I feel like the same dude. Well, you've never shiny hunted at all. So, but I feel like when people say that they've done like a week's worth of shiny hunting, it's usually for like legendaries and things. Yeah, no, we've been pretty gifted. Oh, you talk to Ooze. I wish I could burn calories as fast as you can in this game. So everything is about me? Yes, it is. I am the universe in this chat. You orbit me. Have you been keeping up with the Kaizen sequel? I thought you were going to say the Kardashians a second then. So what? I figured it was anime. Assuming nothing happens on the weekend, Val, I'm gonna start Stranger Things. If I've got the time, I'm gonna do it on Sunday. But also, ooh. The Kardashians. It happened again, Val. You know what I messaged you about certain things? I almost got spoiled again. I have so many TikToks to watch and respond to because I'm just too scared to go on the platform at the moment. And it's not even like, it's a me problem, right? I could just open my DMs and then respond to what I've been sent. But when I'm on TikTok, I wanna scroll and I just can't. I just can't. It's not safe. So I'm gonna try start Stranger Things this weekend. Sooner I watch it, the better. I just scroll really fast. It really depends. You are right. But I've seen instances, rare instances, where people have the actual spoiler as the very first thing you see. Not the build up to the spoiler, but like the very like immediate thing. Quite rare, but I've seen it happen. I'm channeling my luck to you. Thank you. We were discussing this earlier, actually. Like, I don't know. Everything these days is either spoiled or leaked. What the fuck am I being assaulted by? Keychain? No worries, Dracus, mate. When it comes to TV, film, or video game, everything at the moment is either being spoiled or leaked the second, or even sometimes before it's come out. I just, oh, it's stupid. Can't enjoy anything anymore. Stupidest Pokemon ever, I know. It almost killed me. Wait. I think I may have discovered a better way to shiny hunt these. This is way quicker. I should have started with this. This bio is the most fairy thing ever. It floats into homes to steal keys. I think for me, the ice cream is still the worst. I don't even know the lore of, like, the Vanillite line, but it's just a sentient ice cream. I don't think it's like a creature that's, like, obtained the form. Like, it's entered an ice cream. It's controlling it. I don't get it. Unfortunately, though, Gen 10 has some really divisive Pokemon. It was the generation where they were trying to soft reboot Pokemon. That's why it has the most Pokedex entries outside of Gen 1. And because of that, there's just some Pokemon that are like, what? What? I saw a theory that it looks like an ice cream to trick people to get near it and attack. What does the Pokedex entry for that line say? Even the teapot makes no sense. Yeah, because it's a little thing within the teapot, you know? It's a little entity. Same with Gimmighoul. It's a little entity within a chest. But Vanillite is just an ice cream cone with eyes. Come on, Shiny. I believe. Yeah, exactly. There's some lore behind it. I'm gonna keep doing this until we see it. It pauses the timer, which is lovely. I wish I'd known about this. I would have started it. So the ice cream isn't an ice cream. Go on. This Pokemon was formed from icicles bathed in energy from the morning sun. Why does it resemble an ice cream then? The bottom of it even looks like a cone. Its name suggests it's ice cream. I think he's just reading the Pokedex. Pokedex just makes no sense to the design of it, though. And it's not even like a hate against object Pokemon, because even Gen 1 had them. You got Voltorb, you got Magnemite. You know, even from the very beginning, those kinds of Pokemon have existed. But I don't know. There's just some that are just too strange to me. I get the feeling the why it looks like an ice cream is never explained. Because all the Pokedex entries you're reading back to me do not even mention that in the slightest. That feels like a default ice type entry. Any Pokemon could have. You know, instead of like, oh, you know, it finds comfort in human-made, you know, human appliances or whatever. Like, it keeps cool in freezers or whatnot. Over time, it has resembled whatever. I don't know. Strange. True. Ice Pokemon as a whole are kind of like the unloved child. They were very weak. But Gen 9 kind of brought them back in a big way. They rebalanced a lot of them to make them better. Damn it, still no Shinies. Come on. I say within the next 5 attempts. 1. Two. What are we? Oh my god, in? 3. 4. 5. I'll look around the corner as well. Let's have a look. What's this? Like it's even got a flake in it. You know what I mean? Look at it. That is disturbing. You know what they say though? Every Pokemon is someone's favorite, which is what makes Pokemon so amazing. I want to find the person who has that Pokemon as their favorite. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. It's an icicle with anxiety. And thus it turned into comfort food. The Pokedex entry claims the straw, or whatever it is a horn. Yeah, it's gotta be a loser that likes it. Wow, Val. How very toxic of you, but accurate. Come on! Show me the shiny! Vanillux is born when two Vanillish, half melted by the day's light, stick to each other and freeze together in the cold return of night. I mean Magnemite, right? Magnemite is... Magneton, sorry, is multiple Magnemite. Again, it's not the fact it's an Objectmon or like any of that. It's just... I don't know. It's a sentient ice cream. I can't take it seriously. Absolute body horror. I guess you could call that romantic. That ain't... We're about to run out. Depending on how quickly we find these shinies will depend on how much we can actually test this mad science of ours. Do the Vanilla line being considered popular in hotter regions? The snow on it is stylized by the people that have them living? Who's living AC? I don't know. I think we're all just making up shit to try and bring sense to this. There is no sense. Why did you say A? I never said to keep going. I may have pushed you into the hole, but I didn't tell you to keep falling. Grab onto something. Warm. I don't think we're going to see a shiny in this particular one. I'll have to reset, I think. Oh, when I reset, the actual like position of the Pokemon will change. So the Trico might not be there. It might be somewhere else. Official art form and no snow on. Even the monkeys are terrified. Warm. Right, we can do it in 10, alright? And then a shiny will appear. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh wow, I'm really unlucky. Riveting gameplay? As if you care. Hello Montage, how you doing, mate? Womp. Oh, the noise is tripping you out. I'm so sorry. For absolutely nothing. This is one of the easiest ways to shiny hunt in the majority of games, but it's still not guaranteed, you know? Hello, Dragon. How you doing? I'm usually a lot more lucky than this. I think I've been nerfed. I think the new year has nerfed me. DM'd you to meet the meme to look at later? Okay. I'm doing alright. I'm having some coffee before I start running around. Running around at the speed of sound. They did, Val, I'll have you know. I got it in written form, in a letter. Who's 8 your luck? Daz unlucky. I don't think they nerfed the shiny odds. I think they nerfed me specifically. Yep. Wasn't getting a shiny easy to get in Pokemon Scarlet Violet? It was. I think it's even easier to get in this though. Way easier. I mean, it depends on the situation as well. So shiny hunting on Scarlet and Violet is relatively easy because of the amount of Pokemon that can appear on the screen, right? And then you can improve those odds by eating a specific type sandwich to boost the appearance rate of that particular Pokemon in that particular habitat. And then you could boost those odds again by making a sandwich that boosts the shiny odds. And then you could boost those odds again by having all of the above, or just a part of the above, and finding a swarm. Like a swarm of a particular Pokemon. So it is very easy in Scarlet and Violet. But in this game, it's pretty much the same thing. Like, by running up and down and letting Pokemon despawn, you're resetting them. By constantly fast traveling to a place, like right at the start of a wild zone, you're refreshing them. By doing what I'm doing constantly, you're refreshing them. And then on top of that, you have hyperspace where you can target specific Pokemon that are in big clusters, and you can keep resetting them. And then there's donuts, which, like sandwiches, improve your shiny odds. So yeah, Gen 9 as a whole, Scarlet, Violet, and this game, shiny hunting is considerably easier than what it used to be. Again, it's not guaranteed. Requires some luck. How could you eat a sandwich? I mean, I could tell you how. Uses emote. He gave me permission. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. That'll teach him. I've kicked the shiny odds into their ass. Shiny donut. Thankfully, it doesn't look shiny. It just has the property. Our player base has got too many shiny Pokemon. To be fair, because of how easy it is and anyone can do it, they are more common than not now. Which is what I was saying before in the last stream to that dude who was, you know, begging me for a shiny. I was saying, like, just how easy it is to do it yourself. And lo and behold, within 10 minutes of me finding the Pokemon he wanted, I found the shiny of it. And traded it to him. I got quite lucky as well, like, on how quick it appeared. But it's easy. I don't think they were sus. I think they were a kid who's... It would have been sus if they were asking for an unfair deal. If they wanted me to trade a shiny legendary and they gave me like a shit Pokemon or like a shiny Bellsprout or something, which I did get, I'd be like, yeah, you're sus. You're trying to scam people into getting shiny legendaries. But they wanted a very common Pokemon as shiny and they were trying to give me a shiny legendary. At first I thought, I don't trust that. The shiny legendary is probably like counterfeit, you know? Cheated in. But then they said the story of like, they shiny hunted it for a week to give it to their brother as a birthday gift. But their brother didn't want it. Which is mad, by the way. It's crazy. So they just wanted to like, give it away to someone that was willing to help them. But the fact that they spent a week shiny hunting a legendary but couldn't shiny hunt a common Pokemon did make me kind of sus. But again, I just think they were a kid. And it took me no time at all to like get them the shiny they wanted. I didn't lose anything other than like a tiny bit of time. Fun fact about shinies, low-key, you can't miss them in this. They don't despawn once they spawn. So if one did spawn around the corner, it would stay there. The only way I would lose it is if I killed it and didn't catch it, or if the timer ran out. Yeah, it's a bit of bad luck protection. So if you're running around and you hear the shiny noise, but you don't know where it is, you don't know what Pokemon it is, you don't know where it is, it's fine. It's not gonna it's not gonna disappear. Some Pokemon can run away though. Bear that in mind. Things like Badoo or whatnot, they will get skittish and run. So that can run away. But yeah, no, it just stays there. And it allows you to like, try find it. The only thing he's lost are his marbles. Froakie was quite a hard shiny to catch. It wasn't hard, actually, in the sense of, like, my difficulty with it. I got quite fortunate. This was before the DLC. Froakie appears in one wild zone on top of a statue. But if it sees you, it will run away and despawn. And that must be the most gut-wrenching feeling. A shiny Froakie, which is rare in itself, just running away. So I had to Assassin's Creed it. I had to be sneaky, sneak up on it, and throw it while its back was turned. And I got it. But it's so easy to fuck up and lose it. So certain Pokemon are like that. But Trico here is quite confident. It's more likely to attack me than anything. I'm hoping this isn't like the last one. Do you remember how at the very end we got a shiny Bidoof to spawn? Right as the wormhole was closing? To be fair, the chances of an alpha are quite rare as well. Not as rare, but we're seeing so many of them. We just need that little bit of extra streamer luck. I believe! Believe with me. Please. That sound will haunt my dreams, let me tell you. This little light of mine. I've lost my damn marbles this time. Fine, I guess I'll channel some luck your way. God, that must have really hurt you. Alright, Valor's channeled some luck in. So let's say within the next 10 warps, it will appear. 1. Hamina, 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 hamina. 2. 3. 4. Tear it up. 5. No pressure, but if it doesn't spawn, Val hates me. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. You scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! I'm not gonna warp on this one. I have a feeling if I run up the street. Val hates me! This is so elusive little bugger, isn't it? Is there a recipe online for shiny donuts? I've never used one. We knew that already. Oh. Did none of you want to, like, tell me? It's because of all the Spanish attempts you've made? Hey, at least I made attempts, alright? The effort was there. The execution, less than desirable. Val wants more WoW content. Sheesh. In a couple of months, she'll get her wish. Val's like, wait, hold on. I never said this. You look for a ban? Hello, Taya. How you doing? Channel some shiny luck into me, please. Please don't ban him, Val. He doesn't know any better. You have no idea how tempted I am. I'll bet you are. Yeah, he's part of the Daddy Council now. You can't ban him. I almost did it. Easy, Tiger. Timeouts, yes. But we never steer near the ban button. I hate to hear. No, you don't. Don't say such things. Have you actually banned Ooze before? Have you? You've timed him out a lot. Are you okay, Loki, mate? You tired, bro? How am I this unlucky? Oh, yeah, you're one of those Micah sympathizers. Scum and villainy. I like how they changed from a button to a drag bar. That way I don't accidentally time out or ban people. Wait, have they actually? You have to physically drag it. Swipe left or swipe right. I never banned her. I timed her out. We're using the banned word a little too loosely. The dragging is a 7TV feature. Ah. 1 hour stuck in traffic? I'm stuck in shiny hell. I'm tempted to reset this. We're running out of time. How far you drag it determines the action. Do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Obviously, there's no factor here other than odds and luck. So redoing it won't exactly better my chances. But we're getting nowhere and time is running out. Yum. But this is the nature of shiny hunting, I'm afraid. I still remember accidentally timing someone out because my mouse hit the keyboard. Well, I accidentally timed out Val because we both went to time out the exact same person at the exact same second. Oh, none of us knew either one of us was doing it. Val ran in with a knife and I was ready to shoot. And as I shot, Val ran in and yeah. And then I shot Val and she went, ah! And then she faded into ash. Disappeared. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna do it 5 more and then I'm resetting. This has been garbage. 1. Two. Did you know that there are head mod rolls now? Yes. And no one's getting it. Shit, I lost count. 3, I think. 4. 5. I'm sorry if you guys hear this in your nightmares tonight. It's only business. Yeah, I'm restarting. Garbage. Warlock wants it. We all collectively said no. I just don't think a role like that is particularly needed. Unless you're like a really big streamer and you need like a manager role, you know? You need someone to manage your channel while you're making the content. Someone who can mod and unmod people to help out should they need it. So I don't think that role is needed. I think it would cause arguments as well. Imagine how, like, so what? Who are my regulars? I've got Val, I've got Traska, I've got Warlock, I've got Nadia, and I've got Dragon, right? My 5 regulars. You're telling me none of you would feel awful if I made one of you in particular head mod and I didn't consider the others? I don't know, I just think it's a weird thing. Yeah, I don't think you need it. Just surprised to see a different symbol on the chat. Yeah. It's weird. If I stream to thousands of people and I just, you know, I couldn't keep up with shit, it'd be worth consideration. You know, I would be okay with someone that's not me. I'd actually prefer it not to have it. Well, not everyone is like that, you know. And I don't want to ruffle feathers. I don't want to play favorites. Don't worry, no one's getting it, so It's all good. Oh, the Trico are back here. How unusual. Guess I'm not a regular. You're not a mod. You dingus. I would also feel conflicted to not be considered. That's what I mean, you know what I mean? Can you imagine, so like, it wouldn't happen with us, but could you imagine someone like make someone a head mod, but the head mod actually like doesn't like the person in secret, or they have a falling out, and then the head mod just like bans everyone. There are some petty people in the world. Yeah, your typical Reddit mod. You know what I mean? Shiny! Some people are too petty, a little too bit of power. Yeah, gets to the head. I don't even think we need mods in that sense, you know? You guys are incredible and you help out a load. Especially with stuff behind the scenes. But we don't really, like... We've not been attacked by view bots anymore, any of them. You know, bot accounts. Chat relatively calm, collected, and pleasant to one another. We don't really need roles like that. Uber mod. Calling us unnecessary. Have you done the sound alerts yet? Quick riot! Nah, you know what I mean. You guys are wonderful, and you'll always help me if I need it. Whether it's, you know, diving deep into a dodgy account or individual that's popped up in chat or Discord, whether it's the sound alerts, whether it's my commands, Mr. Dragon, you know, you guys are incredible. You'll always help me if needed. I just don't think we inherently need, like, someone smiting the hammer at people. We just don't have that kind of community. Hey, thank you, Pine. What's good about it is a lot of my Pokemon fell under an accidental color scheme of being like yellow or white when they're shiny. The shiny I'm trying to get now is none of that. We pay your bills, you actually do. Val doing it. Oh, Martin speed. Oh no, should be in her 70s by the time they're done. I wonder if there's any other Trico on the map. I didn't see any last time though. And that's because this place isn't restricted to just 3 grass types. There's fairy types here as well. I think this is the only place they're gonna spawn. We just need a little bit more oomph. A bit of streamer luck. I don't think it'll particularly matter, but what if I use this one? I feel like I can see them all better now. For the love of God, don't give me another shiny bell sprout. I've already got 2. The climate's not... It's causing her not to be able to work on it. There's no rush. I just like to tease. The sounds are gonna haunt my nightmares. Just don't have nightmares. Simple. I'm gonna add it to the soundboard for horror streams on this. Just on repeat. Beam me up, Scotty. Shiny me up, Scotty. I think an attempt will be made next week, Ooze, to play that routine game. We haven't really, like, in terms of progress today, we've made a lot when it came to the online. But I've made none when it's come to, like, the Pokedex. I caught Latias, that was it. I'm getting so many useless special scans. The whole point of today in my head was to kind of finish the Pokedex. I'm now realizing it's going to take a lot longer than anticipated. I've got Rotom, I've got Frigibax, and I've got like 8 legendaries slash mythicals that I know of. So there's still 10 Pokemon I don't have that are specifically limited to special scans. And when we get special scans like the last 2 we've had that are completely useless, it's like, oh. Catch you later, dragon, mate. Now that dragon's gone, chat. Shiny. 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 That works all the time, every time. Why not now? My other plan was to save you all from the noise. And just do this. And now you hear the tap, tap, tap of my feet. Alright, I have to go now. That was an alpha. Trying to ravage me. Oh my god, look at it. Running down the street. Please stop. That's something out of a horror film. Right, I can't run. I'm liable to death. Da 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 da. What are we all doing anyway? While I try and shiny hunt this thing. This elusive lizard. What are we all doing? Let me look it up. Shiny Trico. Oh yeah, no, it will stand out like a sore thumb. What does shiny Sceptile look like? Shiny Mega Sceptile? It looks really cool, actually. I don't see many Pokemon with that color scheme. I'm getting snowed on. Sus. I'm packing my things. I will now go home. Is it time? We'll make an attempt to finish that penguin habitat tomorrow, by the way. On that note, I will now drive home. See you guys in a bit. No worries, Loki, mate. Safe travel. Then my plan is to have dinner. And then I don't know what after that. Also, I couldn't upload my... I gotta check now. I couldn't upload my VOD yesterday because there's an issue. I can now, although yesterday's hasn't finished processing. Right, let me delete that one. And then make Wednesday's avatar public. Add that to the playlist. Yeah, no, I got a big like warning thing saying YouTube are aware of an issue causing videos to process and upload. We're aware of it and trying to fix it. That message is now gone. However, yesterday's Jurassic stream is still processing. It says processing will begin shortly. Which does not fill me with confidence that it will be ready for after stream, which they usually are. I have to come back and check. Not a warning in that sense. I wasn't told off. But there's just like something affecting YouTube. A warning. I suppose an alert would be a better word to use. Now, the only warnings I've had have been chippy chippy, chaba chaba, ooby ooby, baba baba, you know what I mean? Hello, Jordan. How you been? YouTube AI has been a little special these last few weeks. You know, my content's fine. There is copyright on some videos, but they're still viewable. I don't make money off the VODs anyway. They're just there as an archive. So that doesn't bother me. It's only when they get muted it bothers me. Yeah, no. This is just a problem with processing and uploading. So I've now just made Wednesday's VOD public. But in reality, after stream today, not only do I start this processing, but I make yesterday's VOD public. I don't think that would be the case today. I'm tired. I just finished 4 night shifts this morning. I got today to turn it around and then the weekend overtime for the extra $1. How's yourself and the wonderful chat? Doing pretty good. Can't believe it's Friday already. Yeah, it's been a good week. We did some good zoo progress this week. We did some good Jurassic progress this week. We played a hell of a lot of Avatar. And today, to be fair, today I've not been as productive as I would like to be. But that's fine. I think myself, have been nerfed as well, in terms of shiny luck. Ooh. Sending the power in 5. Yeah, I've been trying for Trico for quite a while. We did some special scans. We got Latias, which was nice. And then after that, we got like a water starter special scan, which threw me off. And no amount of like resetting the game would change what the scan would become. You just have to either do the scan or like re-roll it, get the 25,000, the 25,000 survey points again. So I did that, and then I did another one, hoping it'd be another thing I need for the Pokedex. But it's the fossil Pokemon. Which I haven't done yet. So I was like, oh, okay. This is kind of ruining my plan to fill the Pokedex out a bit today. So we jumped online. Jumped on Season 5. I made it to L. And while we were doing well with the team that we brought in, I had a bit of a mad science moment of going into the ranked with only grass type starters, but having a good amount of coverage to deal with the meta. So now, for like the past, I would say, hour, I'm trying to shiny hunt a Trico. Nintendo said, you're getting too many shinies, you need to calm the frick down! I have found quite a lot of shinies. Again, the effort it took, the time it took to get, like, these. The ones I've taken into the online. They were very quick. Everything else has been shinies that I've just, like, stumbled upon. But these ones, and the 3 in my party, I specifically went after. And I got them relatively quick. Not, like, immediate, but, like, it didn't take too long. This stupid lizard, however, doesn't agree with me. It's interesting that sometimes there's just considerably less. You know what I mean? Like right now there's 5 Trico. Sometimes there's 6. Sometimes there's like 3. I hope it appears soon. I feel like I'm doing your head in with these noises. Come to daddy. Did that work? No. My last resort would be to look up a shiny donut recipe. Restart, make it, enter here, and our odds would be better. Pokemon Legends ZA shiny donut recipe. I think the trick is to get the sweetness as high as possible, right? Hello, Iridin. How you doing? You know what? I'll give it a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna make that donut, I think. Are we bugging the game? No, this is not bugging the game. It's a legitimate method. Yeah, you see how Pokemon are in my field of view? If you walk away far enough, they despawn. And when you run back, a new lot will respawn. That is how you hunt for shinies in this game. And there's various ways to do it. One, you can run up and down like I just did there. 2, if you're like at a wild zone and they're near the entrance or whatever, you can repeatedly fast travel. Every time you fast travel and get the load screen, a new set of Pokemon spawn in. And this is just a way of getting up and down a lot quicker. Time efficient. So yeah, no, it's all perfectly legitimate. It's just taking some time. I used to do that in WoW. What for? Oh, for like hunting rares and stuff. I don't know if that one's far enough away. It was, but then it just stopped working. Hello, Hippo. How you doing today, mate? So as you can see, some alphas are spawning in, which tells you that it is working. I think the odds to find shiny starters are higher. Or sorry, lower. I feel like they are. I had a nightmare finding Chikorita as well. Tepig I got lucky with and just stumbled upon. I wasn't hunting for it. Bulbasaur I found relatively quickly. And that's it. Those are the only 4 shiny starters I have. But compared to other Pokemon that we've shiny hunted for, these just seem really like, I don't know, more difficult than usual. But I'm gonna make that a donut. I'm gonna have 10 more teleports and then I'm gonna go make the donut. So 1. I'm glad you're doing well. 2. Mainly rare hunting and dungeon spawns. Yeah, I get what you mean. 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. I wonder what the odds become with a donut. 9. 10. Finally, 10. Yeah, I'll make a donut. I just hope the donuts aren't that expensive to achieve. Again, berries I don't have in the millions, you know? We need to make the sweetest donut we can make. I'll try to use different types as well. That's 590 sweetness. I did have to use some better berries for it. Let's see what you make. Shiny Power Steel? Why is it steel specifically? Does this mean I have to try and get grass? I thought that was a universal one. All types. Wait. Did that save? Nope. Nope. I reloaded the wrong save. Sandwich, help me! How you doing, mate? Thank you for the bits. I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, I got distracted. I'm losing my mind. There we go. If I make another donut now and it's like a
distraction bits.
Thank you, mate. If I make another... Thank you for the bits. If I make another donut now and it's like a different type, I don't know what to do. I feel like I need a break from this. I'll have to do my mad science another time. Been trying to catch this little lizard for a while now. How are you today, mate? You good? Steal again? Right. I've got a plan. I'm exhausted from being in the office all week. Can imagine. Right, I've got a list of the berries now. Two Tanga. One Chopple. And 4 Ochre. I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel like I've been lied to. Humongo pa- The internet lied to me, chat. Who'd have thought? I started playing Mega Dimension again yesterday, forgot about it during the holidays. What are you up to? Where'd you get? I had to pee as well. I'm not wasting berries on this. There's RNG on making donuts. Sack that. I got steel twice, and then the third time, nothing. Ain't about it, Chief. Oh, you got to Staraptor. Nice. I'll do one more attempt, and then I'll just do some more online. I don't know. I feel like I'm boring you guys. Early finish, you're already home. Hell yeah. Wahoo. Go XLR issue. Yeah, I had it this morning as well. I mean, it's not really an issue. You can still use it. It just won't update if there is one, right? Assuming there is one. I see why now we've been seeing so many alphas. They have Alpha Power 1. Yeah, I find that Go XLR updates are very far and few between. So there's a likelihood all this gets fixed for us, and then there isn't an update anyway. They've moved! Chat, you might be spared from the warping. You're spared? They're somewhere else? Flavor powers, however, are randomly rolled, so there's no way to know which flavor power you'll get until the donut is made. Oh, here they are. You're not that saved. So yeah, it's RNG on top of RNG. Why is it always Badoo? Earlier I got a shiny Badoo. It does, yeah, mate. See how there's two shiny, there's two alpha Badoos? And now there's not. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, right? And I've been driving chat mad. I know this isn't the most riveting content, but the mad science intention would be really fun to watch. I don't have the shiny luck I had like last year. I've been nerfed in the new year. No streamer luck. I'm listening with no sound. I'm watching with no eyeballs. It's probably better to just make a super sweet donut every now and then. Yeah. I was saying, shiny hunting in Gen 9 as a whole, not just this game, but also Scarlet and Violet, has been a lot easier than previous gens, but obviously there is still a lot of luck behind it. That shit ain't guaranteed. You could never drive me mad. Is that a compliment, or are you already mad? Easier in the overworld? Yes and no. Yes, for the reason you just stated. There's no time limit. No, because there's a higher concentration of the specific Pokemon you're after in the hyperspace. An example. Chespin has a chance of spawning in a hole where Diggersby spawn in Area 17. One spawns. One Fennekin spawns, one Froakie spawns. And you have to keep resetting that one in the hopes that it's shiny. Whereas in a hyperspace, you can have a cluster of like 5 or 6. So you're constantly resetting the 5 or 6. But, like you say, you're against the clock. So your chance of seeing them improves in hyperspace. But there's more pressure. I had a very evil idea that Daz would probably hate. Go on. Outlaw rogues are eating well. Sinister strike damage increased by 311%. Add the shiny jingle as a sound alert for channel points. Oh, that is evil. That is very evil. Wasn't the issue with Rogue that people had? The gameplay. Not so much the damage. That damage buff does sound nice though. It was mainly outlaw. Outlaw needed to have the stars aligned and luck. Oh yeah, there's a lot of luck-based RNG mechanics, didn't there? Roll the dice and all that. What's on the other side to these? Hold on. I want to despawn the alpha. And another one. Another 2 spawn. Lovely. You have to stealth, hit, vanish, hit, and then do your combos. I see. The alphas won't go away. I want to walk past without being chased down the street. That's my opportunity. I'm thinking this one might be better. It's a further distance. Although that probably matters, but... Carbink! Imagine it spawns, chat, after all this time, and then I fail to catch it. I think I would do something really dramatic and drastic, like delete my Twitch channel. Or runs out of time. We did on our first attempt. Attempt 1, I ran out of time, didn't find any. Attempt 2, I gave up quite early in because we said sack it, let's make a donut. Not realizing that the donuts are RNG as well. And this is attempt 3. I love the mad science idea I have, and I really want to see it work. People left. Ha hee hee ha. I gotta go to the toilet in a minute anyway. What time is it? Almost 3:30. I need to check around the corner because I think I'm too far away to hear the jingle. See, there's a couple over there, so... What's your plan now that you're home anyway? We sent a few tickets. This bastard lizard. If that was the case, if I wasn't obviously seeing the despawn happen, I'd have to run on foot. That's how I got Chikorita. I got Shiny Chikorita before the DLC launched by running up and down the street. I thought that the cutscene for Bentry saying was way too long to experience every time, that I would just run up and down. And it worked. It's how I got Shiny Froakie as well. I literally did this to get Chikorita and Froakie. In their overworld spawn. Just rinse and repeat. There's something on the second monitor. Get far enough away that they despawn. And then you run back in. And obviously with Chikorita and with Froakie, it was a lot harder. The Froakie is a guaranteed spawn at least, on top of like the pillar in the middle of the park. But obviously you're resetting a singular Pokemon to eventually appear as shiny. Whereas here, I'm resetting 5 or 6. And Chikorita shares a spawn with Bulbasaur, Roserade, and Gardevoir. And that Froakie can run. Luckily mine didn't. I was Assassino. I was quiet. Yeah, no, it was challenging. It was fun, and I got there. But like, technically speaking, this is a lot easier. I just think my luck today has been awful. Right. I am going to do one warp and then go pee. It's funny that the Froakie runs. I think the Fennekin runs too. But the Chespin's aggressive. And what buffs do you have now? Nothing that improves shiny odds. To be fair, every shiny I've ever caught in hyperspace or out, I've never had that buff. What you saw a minute ago was the first attempt at making a shiny donut. Is there an alpha buff? Yeah. Yes, there is. That's why we're seeing so many of them. Obviously, that doesn't overwrite shiny odds. You can have shiny alphas. They're two separate things. Two separate RNG. It's just humongo power, like getting alphas and whatever. It seems universal. And then you have humongo power and teensy power, which makes like more large or small Pokemon appear. Which again seems pretty universal. But shiny is specific to a type, it seems. I did see an image of one that says all types, but it's RNG whether you get it or not, you know? Right, I gotta go pee, chat. I'm gonna nip to the loo after this one. I'm addicted to this. Someone stop me. Ah! Right, I'll go pee. BRB. I'm back. I gotta go. No worries, Val. You're probably not here anymore, but yeah. Hello, Global. How you doing? Imagine the shiny appears now that Val's left. I got a shiny had a chest spin at some point as well. I was hoping to do both, but my luck is rotten with this lizard. How is Global today? Yeah, it's very blue looking, very red striking tail as well. It stands out. You know, I think it's fun to like... I did the same thing with Scarlet and Violet when we did our bug playthrough. I feel like shiny hunting, as well as like targeting specific megas to use online, is a good way to add some replayability to the game. It's not for everyone. Quite a lot of people do it though. But yeah, no, I'm all about it. That's why I have hundreds of hours in this game. Oh yeah, it's a really like quite unique shiny as well. I don't know many Pokemon that look like the Trico line. But yeah, no, I had a mad science moment. We were playing online. We got to rank L, I think. And our team is doing well. We brought out Meganium, we brought out Raichu again, and Golisopod. Again, Garchomp everywhere. We expected this, but we dealt with them pretty okay. Garchomps I can deal with quite well with Raichu because of Mega Raichu X and Play Rough. A lot of damage. But Garchomp obviously have Earthquake. So what I was doing was I was trying to get a Reflect up on Meganium first to weaken the Earthquake's damage to me and try not to one-shot Raichu. And to be fair, it was working. You know, I had a mad science moment. I was looking for something that had Ice Beam. I thought, how funny would it be to just snipe Garchomps from across the map for the last few ranks with something that had Ice Beam. And somehow in all of that, I got distracted and had a mad scientist moment of what if I build an anti-meta team that is primary grass type. A Venusaur is grass poison. Poison, good at dealing with fairy types. Chestnut is grass fighting. Fighting, very good against steel types. Sceptile, when it megas, is grass dragon. Dragon, very good against dragon types. The three of them together have the potential to deal with the meta Pokemon. I am obviously open to weaknesses such as fire and ice. However, Venusaur has earth power and Chestnut can learn Earthquake. So it's a way of dealing with fire types, assuming they don't outspeed me or outpower me. Ice types, I didn't really think about. We just ball. We just deal with it. Isn't Ice weak to grounded as well? Or am I tripping? No, I think it's like steel. Or something. Either way, that is why we're doing what we're doing. I need a shiny Trico and a shiny Chespin to finish off my collection of grass stars. Venusaur and Meganium are already shiny. Already EV trained and already both beastly online. You'd be spot on. Garchomp, Metagross, and Gardevoir. However, the meta's shifted a bit. Clefable was a runner-up for Fairy, much like Excadrill was a runner-up for Steel. But the meta's shifted a bit, and there's less Fairies and Steel types on the field, and just a lot more Dragons. One of my last matches I did before I started shiny hunting, there was 2 Garchomps, a Drampar, and a Dragonite in the same match. And none of that was me. So someone had 2 dragons on their team. But yeah, no. Every match in Season 4, like every match from rank Z to A, there was a Garchomp. At least one. And today, Season 5, every match from Z to L, or whatever we ended up on, at least one Garchomp in every match. Garchomp is the most common Pokemon in this game. Because it hits hard and it's quick. So a lot of people build teams to deal with Garchomp. That's exactly what I did, Hippo. Look. I did have some others that weren't shiny originally. So we tried Feraligatr online. Very good. Some people still use it. I tried... Who was next? Clefable. Very good fairy type. With a Mega as well. Very beastly. I tried Excadrill. Very good. Still seen. Still not as common, but still there. I tried Dragalge. It was alright. Pretty good. Poison Dragon. What else did I try? Greninja. Kangaskhan. That was a surprise to me. Kangaskhan's really good, actually. Really strong. Not as strong as some other Pokemon, but it's beefy, it's bulk, and it's got good attack. Yeah, that's pretty much it, other than these lot. The issue with Altaria is it's a good Pokemon. Very favorable typing when it megas as well. But it's very slow. It's got quite low special attack, but it's got bulk behind it. But it would just get sniped. Drampar, I love. Insane special attack. Very slow. Garchomp, just eat it. Meowstick's very good. Blaziken's good. Lucario's good. Tyranitar, Steelix, Aggron, Chandelure. All of these are good. And recently, Galissapod was pretty good as well. Kangaskhan used Fling. I did. Today has been refreshing though, because we've seen a lot of people use like just anything and actually come out winning. We saw Surfetched. We saw Pangoro. We saw... what else? Porygon. Gimmighoul showed up, which surprised me. Gimmighoul's very good in the ranked for Scarlet and Violet, but I didn't know about this game. But yeah, it was alright. Like, I saw a lot of variety today. A lot of people just taking Pokemon they like and winning with them. Which was awesome. But yeah, because the meta's still there, we do have to consider it. The worst thing you want to do is be running around the map for your life against a Garchomp. We gotta deal with the Garchomp. I think Mega Sceptile could do just that. I was killing Garchomps with Mega Raichu and play rough. But obviously Garchomp has Earthquake. It's part ground. Earthquake, if I'm not quick enough, will kill me. The only times it didn't was when I had screens up. Sceptile doesn't have that issue. Sceptile is 4 times weak when it megas to ice. It's not scared by the ground type, eh? I love Togekiss. That is such a good Pokemon. Yeah, no. The established cores from day one of this game have been Steel Fairy Dragon. It's not about grass, fire, water anymore. Master Ball? That'd be silly. Pokeball. Ah. Right. We have ourselves a shiny Trico. I'll have to train that. Thank you, Crystal. We got there eventually. Oh my god. That took forever. I gotta get Chespin now. Right, while I still have time... let's get some berries out of this. Shiny Trico is really nice. The only grass starter I'm missing now for shiny is Chespin. Right. Get rid of you. Imagine I accidentally released it now. See? Persistence pays off. It took a lot longer than normally than other Pokemon I've shiny hunted for. But all that matters is that we got it. A what cost? Everyone's sanity. Everyone's gonna hear the warp when they go to bed tonight. Years older and grayer in a matter of hours. Oh my god. It's a Saving Private Ryan gif. I don't mind it. It's more you guys. Like, shiny hunting isn't all we've done today. But shiny hunting is a very popular thing that people stream and make content on. But I'm always nervous that, like, you'll just get bored and tune off. Which is the last thing I want. Ah! Another one! Oh, now I've got shiny luck, eh? Oh, I died. Lol. Wait, does that kick me out? Oh, thank God we caught that. Whew. Shiny Carbink looks awesome, by the way. Everyone else here Pokemon warping back and forth. People who know 40k. Here's incoherent screams and demons. Nice. 2 for the price of 1. Right. Now we need Chespin. Nice joke. Sandwich. Right, we need another grass one now. That's more like it though. That's the luck I'm used to. Where's that been all day? I've not been doing this all day. In hindsight, that what took me like an hour and a half. I think a lot of people would be jealous by that. So I can't complain. But I will anyway. And then I've got to EV train them. The good thing is, we've gotten so many bottle caps and stuff today. By doing the online. I get last season's rewards. Do you have all of the new megas? I'm missing a couple. I have the Mega Stone for Baxcalibur, but I don't have a Frigibax because you can only find now Groval's there. Okay, you can only find Frigibax in a special scan, which are unfortunately, I don't know. They're a bit RNG, but they're also not. What I mean by that is I got the 25,000 survey points to initiate a scan. But before I initiate a scan, I made a save. Made the scan. Got a specific scan. Closed the game down. Reopened the same. made a new scan, got the exact same scan. I did that 3 times, and I couldn't change it. So the scan seems set in stone the minute you earn the points. But to earn a new one, you either have to beat the one that's on the map or get another 25,000 points. You can't, like, save scum it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's one mega I have the stone for but don't have. And the other one is Zeraora. Oh, and Latios. Again, I've got the stone for it. So yeah. Baxcalibur. I've got to catch. Latios I've got to catch. Zeraora I've got to catch and get the stone for. And I think that's it. I could be wrong though, because I discovered there was another one today. That's not even in the game, so who knows? What did you get from the scan? The first one today gave me Latias. The one I did at the end of last stream gave me Meloetta. The one after Latias gave me the water starters. Not all of them. It gave me the Froakie line, it gave me the Mudkip line, and it gave me the Squirtle line. So good if you're missing those, but terrible for me if you already had them. And now the scan that I have has given me the fossil Pokemon. Which is actually good if you want to shiny hunt them. Because shiny hunting the fossil Pokemon is awful without them. You have to literally buy fossils from the Stone Emporium and keep synthesizing them until you get lucky. So yeah, no, I've got that at the moment. I don't need the Pokemon in question, but they're there. The issue is, I was hoping to smash the Pokedex today. Paragon Z I need to trade. Rotom is in a special scan, much like Frigibax, which is this one. Milotic I need to trade, Evo. And then everything here is special scan. Latios, and what I can only assume is more legendaries and mythicals. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon I need from special scans. And considering that you're not guaranteed to cycle through them back to back, that could take a long time. Who isn't even in the game? Quite a lot. Regular Pokedex has 232. DLC Pokedex has 100 and, let's say, 30. So what, that's 362 Pokemon? Out of the possible 1,000, or whatever there is? I would say just less than a third of the total Pokemon are in this game. Everything that has ever and can now Mega Evolve is obviously in this game. Everything from X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and obviously this game and the DLC. Pure Mega Pokemon overload. It's kind of why I'm fixated on only using Mega Pokemon as well, because outside of the Champions game coming out, which will reportedly let you use all battle gimmicks, we don't know when the next time we'll get Megas is. Maybe never. So I want to, like, milk them as much as possible. Right. We are now fishing for grass. Is that not exactly what I said? I feel like that's exactly what I said. I'm not sure. But yeah, no. The point is that Champions will let you use a Z move, a Dynamax, a Mega Evolve, or, you know, a Terra. Assumedly once per battle, right? It'd be a bit broken if not. But we don't know when they'll even, like, consider adding more Megas. If ever. Oh, you were typing it before I said it. Oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure I said that. We don't even know if this is, like, it now for this game. Or if there's going to be another DLC. I don't even know what they would do for another DLC, other than Lumios being attacked again. They kind of made the Ultra Space make sense, in a way. To the main narrative, but I don't know how you do that again. Any regions you'd like? Oh, my top one is Johto. Gen 2, absolutely. But I'd take any. I love Johto and the lore that surrounds it. And imagine in those games you actually see the destruction of the tower. The tower that leads to Ho-Oh creating the legendary beasts. I'd be all over that. It depends what they want to explore. It doesn't necessarily mean going back in the past either. This Legends game goes into the future, so... Trico again? You dirty devil. I need chess spin. I kind of want to just play Unova for the sake of playing Unova. I've mentioned it before, that's like one generation that I never really got to enjoy. Imagine while I'm doing this, a shiny chestpin pops out. Surprise! Well, that's a regular chestpin. Yeah, no. I feel like Legend... You know how like Pokemon games always had a third game? Or like a sequel? So you had... Obviously like... Gold and Silver. And then you had Crystal. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And then later on, you had like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Black and White 2. I feel like Legends games have become the new sequels to specific generations. In regards to Gen 4, the Legends game is a prequel. In regards to Gen 6, it's a sequel. But I don't mind it. I think it's a good idea. Finding a chestpin on our map might be a bit of a challenge itself. We saw them earlier, which is annoying. I just wasn't shiny hunting at the time. I didn't have that mad science moment. What is the hyperspace one with the Mega Evolution symbol? You can fight one of your previously fought Rogue Megas. And you get a shit ton of survey points. You get like 10,000? Yeah, that looks like barbarical. So to initiate a special scan, you need 25,000 points. If you go into regular hyperspace holes, you obviously have objectives. Pick up so many sparkly objects, destroy so many floating Pokeballs, catch so many Pokemon, you know, all of those. If you complete them, you get so many survey points. But if you do these, they guarantee you 10,000 in one big go. But obviously you need 25,000 per scan. So it's a bit of a grind, but it adds replayability to the game, I suppose. What I'm doing now also does as well. Shiny hunting for the ranked. And I need to train Sceptile and Chestnut to be physical attackers. I think Sceptile could be both. It depends on the dragon type moves. I gotta stop doing that. The diggers bee are making it slow. You know, I think Sceptile could be both. I'm not sure which is the better build, though. If I look at it, though... Like, this one by default has more special attack than attack. But it gets moves like Leaf Blade. But then special attack moves like Dragon Breath and Energy Ball. Giga Drain. But then physical moves like X Scissor. Dragon Claw, Brick Break, Rock Slide, Aerial Ace, Thunder Punch, Crunch. You know what I mean? Dig. Swords Dance. Night Slash. Earthquake. Iron Tail. Drain Punch. Like, yeah, I don't know what to go with this. I could go either, I suppose. Do you reckon Scale Shot is a load of rubbish? It's one of the more introduced ones. Shoots out 5 volleys of scales, one after the other. And there's 2 moves that take time to carry out, but 1 for physical and 1 for special as well. Solar Blade or Frenzy Plant. I don't know, actually. I'm going to have to look that up. See which one I want. My thought process was Meganium is also already, a special attacker. And Venusaur is a special attacker. So I was going to make this a physical. But it really doesn't matter. If I go special, I can get Giga Drain. If I go physical, I can get Drain Punch. Hold up. Am I going to make a grass-only team that can just stay alive using HP restoring moves? Maybe. Although 1 Ice Beam to the face, I think, will take me out. Actually, no. Venusaur's got Light Screen. If I put that up at the start of each... Chestpin! If I put that up at the start of each one, we might be okay. Right, chat. I need just a little bit more shiny luck to get this final Pokemon. I've made my backup save in case everything goes wrong. We need a shiny Chespin. They spawn here? This is perfect. Because now I can just keep doing this. That is the best possible spawn that we could have got. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! We just need to get lucky to see one, though. What were you all up to today? What were you all doing? My god, the amount of alphas because of the donut we have. Although a shiny alpha chestnut would be amazing. I just have to hope one appears sometime soon. I've already just started, so. I'm watching some dude reset for a shiny Pokemon. That dude really appreciates you watching, I imagine. I don't know them personally, but... if they had any decency, I bet they would, yeah, really appreciate you watching. What about the rest of the day, though? What are your plans after I end? You gonna do anything on your Friday? You just gonna chill, watch anything, play anything, go out anywhere? Chespin, by the way, is another obvious and really cool looking shiny. It gets autumnal colors. I despawn after you end stream? Yeah, shit. You're part of my imagination. I forgot. None of you are actually real. You're all in my head. Do, 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 do. I'm watching a man go into despair. Who? Who are you? Who? Why have you typed reset in caps, huh? Ah! You're scaring me. It's only a matter of time, right? You've already just started, so. I hope we do catch it on this attempt, though, because this is the perfect spot. You can't get better than this. Chespin spawned right at the entrance. If I reset and restart entirely, there is a huge chance that they spawn somewhere else in this map. I don't know, I'm writing up tickets to going insane myself. Fair enough. Ooh said the exact same thing earlier. The burning calorie comment. Tickets, people, tickets. Do you have like a persona? You know how like when you open a Blizzard ticket, they're usually called something silly. And they roleplay with you sometimes. They're like, have a blessed day on your adventures in Azeroth. Do you do anything like that? Or do you type, go fuck yourself? Yeah, because being like that for school would be so professional. I think so. As if schools are professional. What a load of old shit. I'm gonna be a bit upset if I see a shiny Quilladin. Because I like registering the whole family in the shiny decks. But it could happen. With some of the nerdier teachers, I do put some nerdy comments in there for them. So you reply to some tickets as if they're dumb. And I'm sure they appreciate that. And others, you're a bit more technolingual, are you? Technolingual. I'm done. Put me in the bin. I'm ready for dinner. Dinner in bed. No joke, one of the heads plays WoW and is an Alliance player. So I sign off in the email with the warm regards, the Horde. Nice. Safe to say he wasn't amused by the professionalism or the fact that you're Horde. I believe in a shiny chestplate. Sandwich with the creepy bits. Thank you, bro. Instead of saying oh hi, you put Loktar. Oh my god, you nerd. Hey, welcome back, Loki, mate. We caught it. We caught two, actually, back to back. We got the shiny Trico. And just after, when we were leaving, we caught a shiny Carbink. Shiny Carbink. Now, the final one we need is a Chespin. Literally as I said his name. Holy shit! My luck picked up. There they are. There's the boys. Right. I need to train these now. What? Another Bidoo? Oh my god. Not Chespin, not Bidoo. Invoking it shall appear. Wait, before we do anything. Yeah, okay. Neither Sceptile or Chespin were named previously. I carry them over. If you named a particular Pokemon and I've caught a shiny version to use, I just take the name. But no, these two weren't named, so... Bit of a shit name, but there's context and a meme to it. So it's all good. Badoo! I can't believe as I read that, we caught a Badoo again. If any of you ever want a shiny Badoo, let me know. Right. Let's break some balls. We may as well get some points while we're here. I have a shiny Roserade as well. Bip, bip, bip. Ah, the goats are attacking! Have I got a shiny Skiddo? Don't think I do. Yeah, that would have been cool. I've got 4 Pidgeys, 2 Baneries, 2 Bumblebees, 2 Gardevoir, 2 Phalanx, a Mareep, a Flaffy, a Panpour, a Noivern, a Fletchling, a Drillbur, a Hippowdon, a Scrafty, technically 4 Bidoof, technically, 2 Weedle, a Swirlix, a Trubbish, an Alpha Shiny Metagross. This was the luckiest thing on earth. I wasn't even hunting for this. Tepig, 2 Bellsprout, 3 Venipede, Flabebe, Klefki, Mankey, Ekans, Ghastly, Magikarp. I swear every game I ever play, I catch a shiny Magikarp. Houndour, Sharpedo, Carbink, and then everything at the bottom and on my team, I hunted for. Steve! Yeah, it's a nice mix. Right, where's the golden? A shiny Alpha Metagross that's never leaving the box. I wonder how many people that would wind up as well. So many people love Metagross. I do love Red Gary. If I were to use Gyarados online, I would EV train that one. Ah, it's all preference, isn't it? Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Somewhere in the world. Even Vanillite. You prefer normal looking Metagross over the shiny one? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't tell you if any of the Garchomps we've been fighting have been shiny. I feel like his shiny is so bad. I bet someone loves Bruxish. Oh, is it more obvious in this game? Good. Yeah, I like that they've done that. They've done that with a lot of Pokemon. Like, even like Gengar and Slowpoke and stuff. Right, I think we can leave. I don't think I'm going to get any more out of this. If someone told me that Bruxish was their favorite, I would tell them to stop lying. Alright, let's leave. Shiny Mega Garchomp is pink. Oh, okay. No, yeah. I haven't seen any of them. I've probably seen one or two. But not, like, today. Is what I meant. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think Garchomp is hard to get, as it was only from the underground and rare chance to spawn. Well, not anymore. DLC. It could spawn in a hyper zone, quite commonly. Pre-DLC, yeah, I would agree with you. Speak of the frickin' devil. Shiny Garchomp, anyone? Nah, I've done enough shiny hunting today. I got 5 shinies today. 2 of them are Badoo. Right. I need to decide what kind of build we're gonna do. Chespin absolutely is gonna be a physical attacker. We get Spiky Shield. Thunder Punch, Crunch, Swords Dance. Iron Head, Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, Stone Edge, Poison Jab. Close Combat. Drain Punch. I'm about to hop onto some games. Catch you later. Catch you later, right, mate? We're in a good position here, chat. Venusaur and Meganium have Giga Drain. Sceptile can technically learn Giga Drain if I go down the special attacker route. But if I go down the physical route, Sceptile and Chestnut learn Drain Punch. Which means all the grass type starters have a way of getting HP back. Now with Meganium, I was able to put up Reflect and Light Screen. But with Venusaur, I'll only be able to put up Light Screen. Which is good against our weakness, which is Ice. You don't really see many Ice Punches, I'll be honest. And also Fire. Flamethrower, Fire Blast, that kind of Heat Wave. Yeah, no, this is good. I just need to decide what our Trico is going to be. First things first, though. HP is the new speed in this game. Do 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 do. How many rare candies? Oh my god, we got so many. Speed in regular Pokemon is the best stat in the game. Speed allows you to move first, eliminate the target quicker than they could eliminate you. Speed is everything. In this kind of game, speed, it impacts your cooldown. However, there's a cap. And I think the cap is like 4 seconds? So if a Pokemon naturally has a ton of speed, if you then put speed into it, like you EV train speed, you're wasting the EVs. Because it can't get any better than that threshold, which it probably is already at. For that reason, and due to the nature of this free-for-all competitive, HP is the new speed. It's staying alive. Movement speed is still a thing, though. The reason Garchomp is seen more than Drampa, one runs about speedily and one slowly waddles. Power weight, power weight. Nice, cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tankier the better. Yep. The other nature of this game as well, though, is to just kill things as quick as possible. So you need a bit of a balance. I tend not to go, like, down the defense line. Or special defense. Because usually moves that the Pokemon have will do that for you. So with Aggron, I use Iron Defense. So I don't need to EV train defense. With a lot of special attackers, you have Calm Mind, which not only boosts your special attack, it boosts your special defense as well. So typically, what a lot of people do is HP on everything, and then either special attack or physical attack. You make them as healthy and as strong as possible. Take a hit and hit hard is the nature of this game. But obviously, because Pokemon have different base stat values and strengths and weaknesses, obviously some Pokemon are more meta than others. But that doesn't mean that they will undeniably win because they have the meta. We've seen that so many times. Right. Let's EV train these bad boys, shall we? Oh my god, Loki. I was gonna stick it on Throne. But thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Jesus. Thank you. That'll go a long way. Yeah, I was gonna, on Sunday, my day off, I was gonna look into them. See which one's better. No problem, thank you, mate. Yeah, I was gonna stick it on Throne, but no need to now, I suppose. Like I say, the ones that I looked at were like 80, 90, at most like 100. So not too bad. I just need to find one that is well reviewed. And also goes to the incline that I would like as well. Some of them only go to 10. I don't want that. I want higher. What are we talking about? I'm looking to replace my treadmill with an incline one. It's more intense and you get better results. And now that I'm not getting any shocks anymore, I really want to take it seriously this year. So Loki just gifted some money towards it, which is very nice of him. Alright, HP is slowly going up. I need less Furfrou, I need more Ordino and Kangaskhan, please. I think Clefairy give it as well. Let me have a look. The evener strike to Ken. Very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you. HP, Wild Zone 19, Kangaskhan, Ordino, and Clefairy, which only spawn at night. What about Cleffa? Maybe I'll try avoid them. Blissey's not in the game. Any other game, yes. Spot on. Oh, Ordino ran away. Why are you running? I still can't believe that name is on the... Yeah. Same, bro. Oh, no. The Furfrou's caught wind of me. I don't want to accidentally kill it. Thank God I didn't. I don't even think Furfrou give any stat. Might be okay. The last thing you want to do is be training in like HP, but you accidentally gain special attack on an attacking mon. But I don't think Furfrou gives anything. Not that I killed one, but you know what I mean. How are we doing now? Almost done. I could buy the vitamins that do this, but this is so easy and it's free. So do. Any insight, chat? I don't know if you would or not. Is Sceptile better physical or special? It seems it could be either. but if we want the most power out of it, I need to know, like, what it's best at. Do. Try to run from me again. No clue, you've never used it. Yeah, that's the difficult thing. It can be both. Let me have a look. Pokemon Sceptile. See, base stat, Sceptile has 85 attack, 105 special attack. What about Mega Sceptile? Boop, boop, ba-doo, ba-doo. I think it continues down the route. I think it has high attack, but its special attack is stronger. So normal Sceptile has 85 attack, 105 special attack. Mega Sceptile has 110 attack, 145 special attack. It's a decent, like a good attacker, but it's a really good special attacker. And it is really speedy. I guess I go special then. Even though it can do decent physically, I feel like you're gimping your potential. That makes sense? Lean into the higher stat, in my mind. Welcome back, mate. I didn't even know you were stuck in the ads, to be honest, because you responded to me. Right, how far off are we? Super close. Yum. I was just talking more about Sceptile. It has really good attack, but it has even better special attack. And when it Mega Evolves, that special attack remains the higher of the two. So I'm tempted to make him a special attacker. While I think he could be a really good physical attacker, I feel like you should lean into the higher value. I'm not sure. Let's see what some other people are doing, actually. Legends, ZA, Sceptile build. What are people Focus on his high speed and special attack. Giga Drain, Leaf Storm, Energy Ball, and Dragon Breath. I like it so far. The physical attacks look really fun too, with Leaf Blade and Earthquake. I suppose we have Chestnut covering that. Chestnut's gonna have Drain Punch, which has Stab because it's part fighting, and Earthquake. Yeah, I think we go special attacker then. What was the best dragon special attack move? It was like Dragon Pulse, wasn't it? Technically Draco Meteor, but my god, that thing misses. You thought I had Daz aim? You should look at that TM. Poor Ordino. They were put on this earth for one reason. To be drain punched. I get way too many Furfrou for my liking. Yeah, no, I was when I last streamed this, I took Drampa into the online and I would Calm Mind, and already he has like base 406 special attack, which is crazy high, by the way. So I would Calm Mind to boost that even further, Mega Evolve, and then I would Draco Meteor a group of dragons. It should one-shot them, but it missed. Every time I tried it. And I didn't think that was possible in this game. I didn't think accuracy was a thing. But because they're physical objects that rain down, yeah, no, they can still miss. What are you doing? So yeah, no, I was very upsetty. Very upsetty spaghetti. I'm getting tired, I think. I am getting tired, chat. I'm getting hungry as well. How many more do I need? Oh, not many. A few more. And then I'll train Chespin's attack and Trico's special attack in my own time. Fissure, Guillotine, Sheer Cold. Guillotine I don't think is in the game. Sheer Cold and Fissure are. And they are really good, but they have a long wind-up time. So yeah, the user attacks by opening up a large fissure in the ground and dropping targets in. Really powerful, really strong. 250 power. But because it takes so long to carry out and you could be killed in that window, people just stick to Earthquake. Saber Sheer Cold. This game is all about attacking fast and, like I say, surviving the attacks as best you can. Slow Pokemon and slow moves struggle. It's not impossible, but they struggle. But yeah, the only way to balance a move that powerful is to make it super slow. close. I can feel it. Yeah, no. It's interesting. I said that today would be like the last Pokemon stream for a bit. Because we're running out of things to do. Today has proved otherwise. I have caught one thing toward the Pokedex. I have made it halfway through this season's league rankings. So if people want more Pokemon, I absolutely can fit it in. Although I think I killed chat by shiny hunting. I think they went dead. I think they passed off into the void. How we doing? Nice, we're done. Leave! We'll see. Like I say, what I can do is I can get these ready, these Pokemon, and then the next time I stream it, complete this season's ranking, get to A, and try this mad science that we've been preparing for. And also try and complete more of the Pokedex. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Obviously, we have a lot of stuff to do this year, so... It might not be every week that we do it, but... It'll be regular-ish. Right, allows the attack stat to grow more quickly. And allows special attack to grow more quickly. Do. Oh yeah, like there's not been a single Nintendo game that we've played that I've not enjoyed. Obviously them as a company divides opinion, of course, as do most companies, but I find great enjoyment in their games. Yeah, all companies can be difficult, exactly. Oh, I think I'm going to end it there, chat. I am incredibly tired. And honestly, starving. All I've got left to do, really, is EV train the attack and special attack, respectively. Shove some bottle caps on them. Give them the correct nature, the mint. Hyper boost them to level 100 using the sheer amount of XP candies we have. And then they're ready. They're good to go. Oh yeah, sort their move pool out as well. Go get some noms. Yeah, I'm gonna my brain is leaking through my asthma. 5 minutes early, he hates us. Us? Whoa. Let's not drag anyone else into that. Oh. Yeah, no. I appreciate you guys watching, and I hope you had a fun day as well. Lurkers as well as chatters. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back live tomorrow. We're going to continue with Planet Zoo. We're going to finish that penguin habitat, hopefully. We shall see. It depends how many ideas I get, how detailed I try and make it. But yeah, we should hopefully finish that off. But as tomorrow is the last day of the streaming week, and as it is the weekend, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, okay? You too, Patet, mate. You too. Yeah, no. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend. If I do see you tomorrow, wonderful. I look forward to seeing you. And yeah, have a wonderful evening. Wonderful rest of your day today, okay? Thank you once again, everyone. And much love. Bye-bye.